It's Alphabyte on the mic, and I'd like to welcome the presence of I'm a premonition, verbal demolition, the center of any cipher recognition. Just a demon with angels dust in the desert, Arizona, debating whether this $80 is paying for the beat of the studio session. Maybe luck is on my side, my OCD is paranoid, crazy stuff, it rattles through my head, and every pound of weight I gain erupt gunpowder in my brain is stuck. The talent in this game is fucked. I'll take a record, break it from scratches. I'm not afraid to bust the vinyls. What I'm snapping, that reference is from the 80s, bro. Classics, what I'm dropping, and now that you know my name enough, you use it as a topic to sprinkle and gossip playing tough.
Hello, 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 hello. What up, everybody? It's Alpha Tuesday. It's your boy BittyBot. It's me, AlphaTyler. What up, Ray? What up, Roxy? What up, Fireman? What up, Richard? What up to Geminator? I didn't even see Geminator up there until just now. I had to scroll back up and see it again. Mises voted for Hillary. That is interesting. I did not know that. Hopefully you guys are having a lovely day. It is Alpha Tuesday. BittyBot, take it away. What is Alpha Tuesday, and why should they be hyped that they're here?
Because we are going to watch nothing but cheese rolling down hills. We're going to watch carrots go from floppy to stiff. Oh, my goodness. We've got quite a lot going on tonight. All the things. All the things. All the small things. All the large things.
Indeed. Especially the small things.
No shortage.
I think I said that backwards. I think it's especially the large things, the largest things. As a matter of fact, we have all the large things, nothing small.
Oh.
What up, everybody?
My name is BittyBite, right? I've got to be a tiny little creature.
Hopefully you guys are having a fantastic week to this point. Happy Tuesday. If you guys don't know, Thanksgiving is this Thursday too. ATRL, of course, is going to happen still. It's Thursday, but this is the Thanksgiving Alpha Tuesday.
Yeah, and we didn't, no theme, no gravy, no potatoes. We don't got nothing for the stream that indicates that. True. I mean, we have we got these leaves. That is true.
We do. We have the leaves.
That's
We're festive.
Though.
That's
Nothing
festivity.
Else. Yeah, that's all we got. A single chicken. Who's got it? Nader, why do you have a chicken?
What up, JJV? What up, Mama S? How you doing? Geminator has a baby chicken. Let's go. Well, this is a reaction stream. So we're just going to go ahead and chill until you guys send us some reaction requests, because this is an interesting time. I don't have any. I mean,
when has that ever happened?
Normally, it's like we get in, and during the intro, there's like 20 coming in. There's none. There are none. That is
wow.
That is true, Roxy. ATRL this week will be the Stack Up Turkinator Day. Geminator hasn't sent any because he has returned to Minecraft. He's like, I can't. He's like, I get it. I get why everybody calls it Minecraft now. I've learned how to play, and I can't get away.
He figured it out, huh?
Dude, that's honestly that's how it is for me. I have to set limits for myself on Minecraft. I have to be like, okay, I'm not playing after this time or before this time or whatever, because I get lost, man.
That's understandable. Mama Spider.
Roxy kicking us off. Roxy sent us a thing. Okay, so I say Roxy is kicking us off, but in all actuality, I'm gonna kick us off because I have one that I wanted to show BittyBot that I don't think he's seen. I know that most of you guys know it. It's interesting. So me and Bot were having a conversation backstage before the stream, and we were kind of talking about we were talking about a lot of things. We were talking about faith. We were talking about some other stuff, but the thing that popped into my head, I was thinking about Christian's song. For everybody who don't know Christian Torres, the real nobody, my friend over there, I was thinking about his song "For Your Eyes Only," and here's the thing. I don't want to spoil it, so I'm just gonna play it for you.
Good.
Because the reason it popped into my head. The reason I wanted to share it with you anyway is because I feel like this, like, I know that no matter what the subject is, you appreciate rap. And I want to get your thoughts on it. So that being said, I'm gonna throw this up over here and understand. Let's see. Here it is. Wait. Here it is. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna play this for you. I just want your thoughts on this song. This is a song that I reacted to recently. I really enjoyed. Let's go.
As I emit the frequency of God into the airwaves, no longer a scared slave, but awake to their declared hate.
Wow.
I'm so sick of your hypnosis, your diagnosis, diagnosis as I call it. No,
Okay.
we won't be taking your 5 doses, but here's my dosage. Swallow this. Look, I'm sick of your
That was dope.
chemtrails and dense tails.
Hey, what's up?
That was dope. That was all of that wordplay with the medicine and him basically saying like that's a lie. He calls those the diagnosis, emphasis on the die. He calls those liagnoses because they're basically lying to you. I like all of the wordplay. That shit was dope. It was very subtle. It was not in your face. It wasn't corny. Like
Right.
Whenever you hear me talk about themes of schemes and they're super like low-hanging fruit, I hate that. These were similar to that, except his flow and his delivery make it a little bit stronger so it doesn't sound as cringe. And then not only that, but you can tell his approach with this is coming from like middle fingers up to big pharma and just the overall, you know, the bullshit that we get fed when it comes to the diagnosis. And he did that in 25 seconds. So that was pretty dope.
Exactly.
Swallow this. Look, I'm sick of your chemtrails and dense tales of how you all meant well, but rep hell. Hope your every attempt fails wherever your tents dwell for trying to infect cells, cause death helps. Evil. They traffic our kids because the sex sells. Epstein list, they should be trapped in the next cell. Invest well, cause the WEF is making sure we F them forever in debt. And well, while Klaus Schwab gets mouth jobs and gives out jobs to groom minds who doubt God. And how odd, the same ones without God been working for Satan while trying to do God's job. That is CERN's business, but y'all ain't concerned with it, nah. Me, I walk in the spirit, discern with it. Deliver the truth that deserves interest. Look, I lived away in the life, I'm immersed in it.
There's a lot in this.
Yeah, I was about to say there's way too much in this.
I figured you'd be impressed with the pen on this one, honestly.
Yeah, the one thing that I don't like is the so this style, this delivery to me, it's got a specific, I don't know the word for it, but there's only a few times it's used. And it's almost like it's falling out and you're catching the pieces as it's coming out. Because he's going here, then it goes there, but you don't know, but you're kind of sure. So it's kind of like this weird, like Mises does this every now and then. Like certain artists, like you can just hear where they're going with the delivery, but it almost sounds like they're falling over. But so that's and he's been staying with that for too long. It's been 1 minute and 12 seconds. It still sounds like the same flow. It's coming, but topic wise, dope as shit. There's way too much. I don't know. There's way too. I would have to read this and then be like, okay, I can highlight that I don't know what he's talking about here. I don't know what this means. I don't know what this means. I'm hearing wordplay left and right because he's slowing down to emphasize on certain things. So I can tell there's a lot of technical
no, absolutely.
bullshit
I heard
going into this.
Of some sort. I'm not sure what went off.
Formula One, maybe?
Somebody in the chat let me know if you saw what it was.
Roxy gifted a tier 1 sub to Mama Spider.
Oh, thank you for the gift sub, Miss Roxy. All right, let's go.
Serves interest. Look, I lived away in the life, I'm immersed
What up, Formula?
in it. The Lord is my rock, I'm getting bolder. Jesus told me shoulder, gave me the shoulders. Now lo and behold, no one's below us is trying to get over on us, and most of you haven't noticed. You think the powers that...
That's why I just let it go. I knew what was coming next.
That was so funny. That's so fun. I like those. I definitely am a fan of those. Eminem made me a fan of those.
Yeah.
Very silly lines.
Told me shoulder to low, gave me the shoulders. Now lo and behold, no one's below us is trying to get over on us, and most of you haven't noticed. You think the powers that be ain't got the power to be as evil as they seem, but they really are. Are you awake or asleep? Y'all gotta wake up and see what y'all neglecting to see, cause the Lord ain't far. Sé lo que ustedes piensan de mí, y no me importa cuando lleguen hasta el cielo con Dios. Se lo reporta, aunque la vida corta, hay tiempo para hacer reforma. That's why I stay in the Torah and light them up like Aurora. Amen. The government taxing us like they own us. Power to drop Corona, copy paste and to clone us. All fact. There's poison in everything that they show us. Everything we consume is dooming us. Watch the water. Watch the border. That border patrol been opening. Border up all your doors, doing border up all your daughters. Safety. Sound of horn for the Lord is the sound of freedom. I'm challenging every demon released to come see the sword in them. Come and see.
That's so much better.
Obama, Biden, and all of them. Gates must, there's more of them. Faith, trust, the calling them. Satan's hates what's imploring them. Greed, lies, and all of them. Please rise or fall to them. The Lord is my rock, I'm getting bolder. Jesus told me shoulder to low, gave me the shoulders.
So I mean, where you at? We got one more verse. Also, man has a song where he literally, in the third verse, he says, or second verse, he says, that's why I'm bringing third verses back to hip hop, and I love it because it's like it's one of those things. Because you guys have heard me rant about how nobody does third verses probably 1,000 times, you know.
Fact.
And I'm just like, I love it. I love it.
That second verse is a lot better. Definitely.
Oh yeah. No, I figured you'd mess with that a lot.
That was crazy. Yeah, definitely he picked it up. Woo! I love it. I love it.
Yeah.
All of them, please rise or fall to them. The Lord is my rock, I'm getting bolder. Jesus told me shoulder to low, gave me the shoulders. Now lo and behold, no one's below us is trying to get over on us, and most of you haven't noticed. You think the powers that be ain't got the power to be as evil as they seem, but they really are. Are you awake or asleep?
What up,
gotta
Hillbilly?
wake up and see what y'all neglecting to see, cause the Lord ain't far. Beloved, I know they gon' come after me.
I'll answer you just like
for doing what God has asked of me. What's that, brother? Spilling the words of Mark. If you didn't mark my words, then don't mark them after catastrophe. There's so much dishonor and blasphemy, but because it's for his honor, you laugh at me? Listen, man, you know the ending is near. If people this fond of tragedy, in bondage happily, never seen the truth get pissed on so casually. Disband the cabinets, disarm their faculties. The UN is fixed on calamity, and social media done switched on to vanity. While TV continues its grip on mentality, strip your morality, this was the strategy. Wake up! How you this gone but mad at me, disobeying the law but still expect his amnesty? The Lord is my rock, I'm getting bolder. Jesus told me shoulder to low, gave me the shoulders. Now lo and behold, no one's below us is trying to get over on us, and most of you haven't noticed. You think the powers that be ain't got the power to be as evil as they seem, but they really are. Are you awake or asleep? Y'all gotta wake up and see what y'all neglecting to see, cause the Lord ain't far. Behold the hold of the great deceiver, preparing a bed in the lake of fire for every sleeper. And if I am to be my brother's keeper, we must wake up. Beloveds, for the end is near. Draw nigh unto the Lord. Christ is King and our only salvation.
So one thing that really stood out to me about this song, like, because I'm not a fan of Christian rap, you know what I mean, in general, like, but it was interesting when I heard it because I'm like, this ain't even close to cringe like a lot of Christian rap ends up, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so the funny thing about this one, now here's the part that really caught me. So I scrolled down just to see what was up. This dude is currently sitting at 73 subscribers, my man. Which
people like him and AO, they just don't do shit to try to to brand themselves online. I
Bro,
don't get it.
It's like, yeah, same thing
It's a
with AO.
sin.
It's
It's
like
a sin.
you hear all the talent in the world, and it's crazy because it's like, bro, there are people that are just running laps around you guys that don't have half the talent that you guys have. You know what I mean?
No, absolutely. Having less than 10,000 and being that good. It's
What up, TNT Dad? How you doing, my G? I hope you are fantastic this evening. We are taking requests formulae. We are indeed.
Yeah.
Also, Hillbilly, I added Layman's new one to the list for you.
So that dude's dope.
Yeah.
Dude's dope. I'm definitely curious to hear more of his music because that
Bro,
one got a little.
Yeah.
If I wasn't so in love with writing, I would have been so checked out just because of the sound of like when you keep the rhyme going, it gets repetitive, obviously, and especially if you don't have a rap voice that's Ice Cube or Tupac or Ice-T or like one of these just amazing game-changing voices, that repetitiveness, like Lil Wayne can get away with rhyming a minute and a half of the same 8-syllable count because his voice is so distinct. That guy, unfortunately, like complex rhyme schemes, it sounded dope. It just hearing his voice hit those same fucking notes over and over. I'm sure it's how people feel about my shit. It's like, come on, dude, we need to switch it up.
So it's interesting. I mean, I think absolutely what you're saying is absolutely a fair critique. But so it's interesting. So he and I talked about it too. I mean, even in the thing, like he capitalizes certain letters right here because we got our owl, when we go into our false idol, our owl, our god, for your eyes only, because specifically we're not expecting everybody to catch every line. It's just there are not a lot of nice little nods in there, and then of course it does lean kind of on that complex writing scheme. It was a very message focused.
Did we lose Big Bro? Do y'all hear me? Am I running the show right now? All right. Well, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to just take all of the requests and listen to all of the music by myself. Damn. So it is just me running it right now. That's funny. Expecting it to be me.
Did we freeze?
Yeah, you froze. I think you just froze. Yeah, I was talking to them as if they only heard me, and that was actually the case.
Well, that's interesting. Huh. Well, okay, so it wouldn't have been me though. It would have been Talk Studio here. That was weird.
That was rude as fuck.
Weird. All right. Well, we got a couple of requests up in here.
Up in here.
Formula. I'm gonna go ahead and give you a second one with that because hold up.
In this world is really love.
Let's give Formula. Formula has 2 pros now.
2 pryos brought to you by my butthole. Just don't go reaching.
As long as I'm before Nader, you will be before Nader. You are actually now. I need your link, sir. It's your turn. Mama S said Lil Wayne is my future husband. Let's go.
Damn. Yo, I love that Lil Wayne is getting like Kendrick taking shots or whatever that line is. The fact that he threw something at Wayne makes me so happy.
Bro, I still haven't listened to it, but I'm telling you 100%. I feel like that has to be coming from the fact that Wayne is responsible for Drake. I feel like that's just an extension. That's just that's Kendrick's new way
It
of
could
fucking
be.
with Drake even harder.
It
You know what
could
I'm saying?
Totally
Like,
be. Absolutely.
because it's like, here's the thing, man. 100% of what Kendrick has been doing is just a big ass troll. It has nothing to do with anything that makes sense. It's just about trolling. Jusic tonight because I won't be here Thursday. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Jusic, you say.
Jusic tonight then. Jusic
Hell yeah.
tonight. Jusic live.
Excuse me.
So we kicking off with some Jusic. I know Bittybot's excited because it's been a little while since he's gotten to catch that Jusic fix. You know what I mean? Nah, I
This is
mean.
true. Nah, I mean. Yep. I know.
Ooh, you know what? I think I know what caused my hiccup. I'm gonna put it in the private chat. If it becomes an issue again, I'll fix it.
I see. Have you ever seen the rain?
Love that shirt. Yes, yes. F that bull. Oh, is that going to be in the Jusic mix that we're listening to tonight? Also, Juice Circle Dance. Is it a jerkle or a jerkle? Or is it a circle jerkle?
That is an excellent question. Oh, yeah, dude. Ritz in the ICU is wild.
Absolutely. We were talking about that on the stream last night. That is insane, man. Like, I hate hearing about somebody that young having a stroke, man.
What? Now you got me questioning. 44? Yeah, that's...
Bro, that's not old. That's not like
that's
stroke
not old.
age.
No. I thought he was older than that. Not gonna lie.
He is not, and that sucks.
That is wild.
All right. Let's get some Jusic popping. Let's get popping and cracking with a little bit of ethnic diversity. For any of you guys who aren't familiar with Jusic, then yeah. You have an Alpha Tuesday sticker somewhere? Let's go. You have an Alpha Tuesday sticker? I'm here for Alpha Tuesday stickers. Why don't I have an Alpha Tuesday sticker?
You should. Well, hold on now.
Do you have an Alpha Tuesday sticker?
No, I have alpacas and camel toes.
A sticker?
Maybe emote. Maybe
Like a
sticker.
physical sticker that you own?
Oh, good Lord. No.
Okay,
Nothing
no.
fancy.
Okay. If that's what we were talking about, that makes sense. Okay, never mind. I thought you were talking about like a physical sticker.
No.
I was about to friggin' rage, man.
Oh, wait. Maybe she's saying... Who made this? Why the fuck did we not get paid?
Why was one not sent to us? She does. She does have a physical sticker that she owns.
I don't believe you. Is this custom made? Did you make it yourself?
Bro.
My mind is blown.
I love Mama Spider, but I'm about to go to war with Mama Spider.
About to be fighting.
We're about to fight. I got to use her government name, Mama Spider, not Mama S right now. You are not Mama S right now. You are Mama Spider.
Whew. She's dead serious. Look at that.
She is serious. How did this happen?
What the fuck? Yeah, I know. Seriously.
Apparently on March 16th of 2023, I was very upset at this Robert Livingston fellow.
Eat a bag of dicks.
It's like 4 years old. Man, what the fuck?
Who?
Wait, now, hold.
It's not. There's no way. It's something else. It's got to be something else.
I don't
know.
I don't know.
Right?
You know what's crazy? B-Mad used to make a ton of stickers, though, of like all kinds of stuff, of like everybody's stuff, and just send them around for free. I wonder if B-Mad made AlphaTwosday stickers once and never sent us any.
Yeah, I'm pissed. That's the least. Do you hear this echo? I think a sticker would help that. Come on now. Come on now.
All right, Juzik time. I need Juzik to kill my rage. She's gonna go find it. I want to at least see a picture of it when you find
Agreed.
it, for the record. Like,
I don't believe it.
Let's go. Out the gate, just out the gate. We don't even get like a warm up. Just out the gate. This is more uplifting than anything I could have picked. We also love you, mama. Here we go. Just pause and talk about how hard it would be to sing when a necessary part of the language you're singing in is.
Oh, dude. I mean, who knows? Who knows? Maybe it rolls off the tongue.
I don't think it does. Simply. Come on now.
Yeah, it's nothing like cursive. You're right.
What am I doing? It's my Jew hat. Have you never seen my Jew hat before?
I don't think so.
Dude.
I'm jealous as fuck.
I'm just saying. Formula sent me this, and I love it. It's a part of me now. I've been invited into their culture. Okay.
Shit.
It's true. I have the full kit. So now, if F That Bull is not a part of this song, I'm gonna be so disappointed. Every time they transition, I expect it to be F That Bull right now. I feel like. Ladies, is this how you feel when you're doing those things that we appreciate?
Oh, I just hit my elbow so hard like a bitch.
That's unfortunate.
Fuck, dude.
Wait, I swear that just said blood in my stool.
Yep. That was pretty damn close. I definitely heard something like that.
There's blood in my stool.
Blood in my
Oh, maybe it's boy in my school.
My school. That time I heard my school. Yep.
My stool the first time, but my school now.
foi vai vasigai velo yushivat kaloison foi vai vasigai velo yushivat kaloison unu Hashem oy shiunu unu Hashem oy shiunu
Pause. Wait, what about the shit you do? ADD, what the frick? Wait, what? What happened? Did you get distracted? Add? Oh, add, not ADD. Add. I was like, wait, pause, what? That makes sense. Okay.
True.
Also, I'm disappointed. I know sound alerts don't work on this stream, but it's like y'all don't know what time it is. I'm curious. Does anyone have the time? Thank you for the gift sub, Miss Roxy. Someone let Formula know he needs to refresh.
Formula refresh.
Correct, Mama S. Cilantro.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna drink out of this plastic fifth that they
Cilantro.
gave me. BPA. Let's go. Oh shit! Pause though. We got no. We have far more to do. We got 3 at one time.
What the fuck?
With the sound alerts not on.
Oh, true.
It wasn't immediately obvious to me.
Oh,
we got 3.
God. All right. Oh, I'm glad I took a big fat rip.
2. That is true. Jib redeemed a chug. I don't usually the length of that sound alert is the amount of time that I go, so I'll just chug this beer instead. Also, what up, Denise? How you doing today? Right,
what up, Shawty?
My name is Tyler, Denise.
Good Lord.
Wow, that was
Yo, this guy's so good. I'm so jealous. Like,
they're
what the
all
fuck?
so good. You know what's crazy too? So keep in mind with this sound, with like how everything sounds and is presented and everything. This is live. This is at a wedding.
Right.
Like
crazy.
This is a live performance at a wedding with a few different camera angles and a little bit of post-production in like in the studio just to like, you know, touch up the sound, give some clarity, a little bit of reverb, EQ, all that. But this is very much a live performance.
Yeah, it's insane.
That's insane. That is insane. I don't like this instrumental as much as a lot of Jews.
Penis!
Because this one is a little more superhero-y. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, never mind. You don't watch anime.
Wait, what?
Nothing, dude. You don't like anime. You hate me and all of us weebs. Okay. You watched Pokemon, right?
Yeah. Some, like the first few seasons.
Yeah, that OG, like, I want to be, like that super motivational, that whole piece. All of that. That's what this kind of gives me. It's the same He's singing
Yeah,
about
yeah.
men's
No, it
jeans.
is that feeling. I get that actually.
Yeah, it's that
'cause I don't
positive,
know
uplifting.
the show, but I understand what you're talking about.
Dun, dun, dun. Yeah.
Yo, again, June 30th, 2023, or 29th, apparently, seems to have also been a good day because we were talking about titties, and so I forgot about the scooter llama.
Titties. Wow.
And then here, I eat all them cheeks. Man, you know what? Some good forgotten
Pretty
quotes here.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
go.
Hi TV, my TV, I
Got you far, man. Moochie.
What up, Melvin?
What up, Melvin?
Okay.
I better hear some F that bull soon, though. Hold up. It's got spoilers right. Oh, no. It's got spoilers right here on which song is coming out, but I can't read any of this shit.
You're damn right, brother.
Why would they do this to me? How do they even type with those little symbols?
I love that you are a college-educated man. That's such a real question. How the fuck how do they even use those little things?
How do they even use it? No. You know what's even crazier? I'm a college educated man who actually went to school to learn how to write in Arabic and type and such in Arabic.
Where their number system is their letter system. That crazy
Where
shit.
their number system revolves around dots and lines.
Bro. That's so funny. The fuck happened? Big bro? Did we lose Big Bro? Oh my God. Can y'all hear me? Is it just me again? Is it just me again? I'm being added now. Okay. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. Oh, it's me. Hello. Hi. I see me on two different screens. That one's delayed. This one's caught up to me. Hoo, ha, hoo. Double take. Mel Bell, I hope you've been doing well. Yup. That's
All
what
right,
happens.
I had
when we
to
talk
fix
shit
that.
about
I had to fix that. I had to fix that thing.
Me hearty. I got you.
Yeah, that was my bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. All right.
All right.
So my internet didn't actually disconnect. It was just my connection to this. So I may have watched this a minute longer than you did.
Oh my Lanta. For sure did. For sure did.
Let me see. Let me see. Let me back up.
Excuse me.
We'll just back up to roughly here. Did you hear any of me trying to figure out if this was the shit where they dance like with their arms folded and kick things?
No, but that's what I thought you looked like when you put that hat on.
Oh my gosh. So, okay, I had like a whole like I said, my internet did not disconnect. It was just my connection to this. And so that's supremely disappointing.
Supremely disappointing. Well, just say it all again, dude. Run it. None of us heard it.
No, it's gone. It's not organic this time. It's just planned and fake. I don't like planned and fake.
Okay. No, I feel you. That's
Gosh.
so funny.
So, okay, just so the chat understands, I told Bot this earlier. The first time it froze like that, it was definitely my VPN that was fucking with the stream settings, and I'd had it on earlier, and I forgot. I always turn it off when I'm streaming because obviously a VPN fucks and throttles your stream, and so you don't want to stream with a VPN on. It's I used to do it all the time when we would do Among Us streams, and so yeah, I definitely fucked that up.
Nailed it.
Yeah, well, it's disconnected now, so that's what matters. That's what matters.
Yep.
I'm sad though, man. I was trying to figure out I was trying to talk to you guys about the fucking dudes who like dance like this and shit. And it was a whole thing because I was doing the mimic and everything. And like Tani was under my desk and I didn't realize it. So I was like juggling him around for a minute accidentally.
That's
and
amazing.
like it was, you just had to be there. That's why I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, he's sitting in the middle of the floor behind me, biting his ass now. Oh man.
I can't believe all that happened in that short amount of time. The only thing I did was question. I was like, is it just me again? Hey chat, can you hear me? That's what I did.
Oh man. Well, they were talking to you at least.
This is true. No, this is Patrick.
No, this is Patrick. Oh, well, fudge. All right.
Good.
Well,
so river dancing, is that what that's called?
Is it called river dancing?
I think so. I don't know why that just popped into my head. It could be something else.
Interesting. Well, let's finish this song.
Fudge. Prevail.
Fudge rounds.
Fudge rounds.
Taxes ought not to pay for your bags of fudge rounds.
Are you fucking singing that? I make up my own words to that song all the time.
Working all day for bullshit hours.
I always do like, I lost my leg. I'm diabetic now. You know what I mean? Some shit like that.
Well, it's such a song that really somebody would just play on a guitar and everybody would
oh yeah, just start bitching about life.
My dog died. And I don't know when I'll be back there again.
It's so good.
Bullshit hours or bullshit pay. All right.
לא חמוד אליס רואין אמינוסוי אללל אליס רואין בירחוסוי אללל אליס רואין גאבוסוי אללל.
Halal. Halal.
It's a-
Halal. He's talking about being boosted. For halal.
Birchusoi alalal, alles ruhig, amusoi alalal, alles ruhig, die berusoi alalal, alles ruhig, gebelusoi, alles ruhig, sigelusoi, alles ruhig, malchis. Oh, alles ruhig, gebelusoi, alles ruhig, sigelusoi, alles ruhig, malchis. Alles ruhig, gebelusoi, alles ruhig, sigelusoi, alles ruhig, malchis.
Well, I appreciate that, Denise. Thank you. Oh, what? Say jacking off, say alala.
Yeah. Ooh, that's pretty close.
Jacking off, say alala. Jay's hearing that his Audi keeps breaking down. I'm not hearing that at all.
Damn, what up, Jay?
אני שייך לעם שגרם מי לשם אליי אני שייך לעם שאף הוא שייך אליי אני שייך.
He said, Jay, I flew to South Carolina right there. You ain't in South Carolina, but he's coming for you. Apparently, he is systematically searching every state.
אליי אני שייך לעם שאף הוא שייך אליי אני שייך לעם הנבחר ומאחר שאני שייך אליו אני מודה ואני שר אז מה נשתנה העם שלי מכל העמים מכל העמים שבכל העמים אלי להם לא רואים ולא שומעים לא רואים ולא שומעים.
I reiterate for probably the 1000th time at this point, I have to go to a Jewish wedding at some point.
Have to. I'll marry a Jewish woman just for
why
that.
are they so much fun?
Jews?
No, they're weddings. I mean, yeah, Jews too. They're happy. Like, I don't understand why they're so much happier than me. Like, they killed Jesus. I have Jesus in my heart. Like, why are they happier than me? They killed him.
Because they no, yeah, there's no answer. I don't know. You're right. Maybe we should ask them when we get married or when I get married to a Jewish woman. Be like, hey, serious question.
Serious question. How are you guys so happy even though you killed Jesus?
Yeah. How do you feel?
How do you feel right now?
They are the
והעם שלה ואני שייך השם הוא אלוקיו והעם שלה ואני שייך.
Listen. Okay,
Listen.
formula. Marilyn Manson made that joke in Sons of Anarchy, and it was in a completely different context. So I'm going to let you take that one back.
burn that cross with it. Wow. That's a good one. Drugs are bad. I'm crying.
Let's go. Who made the one in Minecraft? Who made a cross? I don't know. I haven't seen one.
Wow.
Honestly, it's all the drugs. Wait, Jews are allowed to take drugs?
Wow. It's news to me.
One is by the castle. There's not a cross by the castle that I know of.
Cross Castle.
I'm concerned now. Somebody has went rogue.
Right.
My man got the ultimate hype man game going though. Like what?
Well, dude, it's the Shulam Alaikum. How can you not?
Wir bringen Shalom Aleichem. Wir bringen Shalom Aleichem. Wir bringen Shalom.
I think we've discussed this before, formula, but like that's a greeting in Jewish, right?
It sounds pretty close because
I think it's I think it's a greeting in Jew. I know it's one in Arabic. Well, it's similar to an Arabic greeting, and so I assume that it's also a Jewish greeting. Making true love to Michael? No. What up, Emily?
yeah.
Wir bringen Shalom Aleichem. Wir bringen Shalom Aleichem. Wir bringen Shalom.
You know what? That's super fair formula. That's like they said they were getting manna from heaven, but was it?
Damn, really?
No, it was. I'm not gonna make Bible jokes. I'm sorry. That's out of my comfort zone.
Wir bringen Shalom Ershikim Alam Klu. Shalom Aleichem Malachai Malachai Shalom Malachai Ashurais Malachai Elyoim. Mi melech Malchai Amluchim Akudosh Burichi Akudosh Burichi Boyachel Shalom Malachai Shalom Malachai Ashurais Oy 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 Malachai Elyoim. Mi melech Malchai Amluchim Akudosh Burichi
booty cheeks.
Shalom Malachai Shalom Malachai.
Hold
He's
up.
talking about booty cheeks, huh?
Hold up. Micaiah, look at what's booty cheeks?
He's like,
Question though, because my Jew hat, people only selectively wear that, and so I'm curious about it as well. I'm also gonna take it off because it's making me sweat like a bitch. But serious question about Jew hats, like the yarmulke specifically. Where do yarmulkes come from? Like, are yarmulkes just provided when you become a Jew? Like what's up with the yarmulke? Or do you purchase them recreationally? What's going on with the
it's like a black belt. You gotta go through a graduate.
Because every Jew has a yarmulke. Where do they come from? How do you acquire? You have one. I've hung out with you and had dinner with you, and so I know that you know the secret. Where do the yarmulkes come from? Oh wait, as soon as I unpaused, he put it in the chat. There's Judaica. Is that like Quadeca? Like Judaica stores, which sell stuff like this. Like you can go buy them at the Judaica store. Huh. At least the real ones, they're made out of velvet. Wait, what? Are they? They're handmade. The real. Are you talking about the yarmulkes specifically? So mine's the fancy ceremonial Jew hat. Well, it's not authentic. It's obviously a replica. Which ones are you saying are handmade though, Denise? Which ones? The yarmulkes. Okay. Borough Park, Lakewood, Boca Raton, places where there are big Jewish communities all have these types of stores. Okay, so you just go in and it's like hats everywhere, like different types of Jew hats on racks. I'm genuinely curious. I know it sounds like I'm not serious because I'm saying Jew hat, but that is not a sign that I'm less than serious. For people who have not been privy to conversations like this between Formula and myself in the past.
Yep.
Was that it? No, we're done. No F that bull. We riot. We riot. I got to be careful. I say we riot, and then I point out who I was talking about on. Somebody's going to clip it and make me seem anti-Semitic. I love the Jews, okay?
Fuck. You right. We love Jusic, but we hate the people who make the no.
No.
We just want to draw that line right now.
It's nothing personal. They killed Jesus, okay?
And they're aware of it.
They know that very, very well. They're proud of it. They still talk about how he wasn't real. See?
Yep.
And we wonder why my demographic isn't more largely Jewish.
Wonder.
All right, let's see. What do we have coming up next? This is one of those times that we kind of just skip on through. Let's pretend nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. We got Miss Roxy up next.
Roxanne. As the original real alpha, it's great to be back at the alpha stream.
That is true. That is true.
The OG, the true alpha.
You were the OG alpha of the AlphaTwosday streams. That was the very first episode, I believe.
Yeah, either first episode or the conception.
I think that I think it was the first episode. I don't think it was the conception. I think it was that day.
That's dope. Very first. Nice. Hell yeah.
Let's see. Original 16 brewery sessions. Coulter Wall. The devil wears a suit and tie.
The devil's forever, my baby.
I was turned into a turkey.
Oh, no worries.
No worries. Oh, let's go. All right. So I don't know who Coulter Wall is. I don't know what the devil wears a suit and tie is, and I don't actually know what the original 16 brewery sessions is. So, and I'm sure that Bot doesn't know any of those things either, because this seems like a country thing, and he's allergic.
Shots fired.
Shots fired. Let's go. Now tell me I'm wrong.
Couldn't.
That is a beer wall. Hold on, pause though. That is a whole fucking beer wall. I'm jealous.
Wow. Yeah.
Hi, Sierra.
What up, Bell?
I'm sure there's a reason he's playing out of key, Jay.
Key
I'm
J.
just curious. I'm curious to find out. This feels like, hold on, I'm thinking about this. Feels like a few songs that I've heard that I cannot put my finger on off top at all. The And then I hold it up. You know what I'm saying? Like some of those.
No, I was vibing.
This man is about to just start wailing.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Was he missing
also
strings?
start
He's
wailing.
not missing strings on his guitar. His guitar has all the strings.
His guitar?
His guitar. Hold on. Let me say it like you. His guitar.
The guitar, dude.
His guitar. I'll try to say it more.
You sound awful like that. Oh wow!
Is it supposed to be guitar? Is that how it is? Guitar?
No. You have to say it the way you say it.
Say guitar. Say guitar.
Guitar.
No, you say it the way you say it.
Guitar.
Guitar. My brain can't do it. One of the vowels has to be stretched mentally. I can't.
It's just guh and tar. Guitar. A guitar.
Hold on. I can shave a couple of milliseconds off. Guitar. No. Guitar.
Now don't hurry it along now.
Guitar. My tongue's too fucking thick. Like
you're rushing it now.
I feel it. Like my tongue doesn't want to go into place when I do the A. It's no guitar. Okay, no
guitar.
I
see what you're saying.
Guitar.
Yeah, it's got to be middle of the tongue and then the end, the tip. Guitar.
Oh, I can't do that because the
guh middle. Yeah.
No, 100% guh happens like in the back of my mouth on that part of my tongue.
Yeah.
There's no way. So no, it can't happen.
That's funny as fuck.
All right, let's. No. He's got 6 strings though. He's got 6 strings. You can see all 6 strings. Look right here. You can see the other 3. They don't show up right here because of the lens filter that's on, but they're all 6 there. I promise.
Get fiddle.
Play the AI hits answer song. What the fuck are you talking about? Let's see. He's got 3 strings. No, he's got 6. Guitar. It's a guitar. It's a guitar. Come on now. All right, let's go.
Well, Reverend, please come quick.
This man takes a whole pack of cigarettes. When he smokes, he takes the whole pack, balls them up, lots them on right there. Speaking is painful for him. What the fuck did his voice just do?
Yeah, I'm blown away. Dude, that sounds like 95 years of chain smoking. Just wow.
Let's go.
Please come quick.
It looks painful for him to think.
'Cause I got something to admit. I met a man out in the sticks, a good old miss. He drove a Series 10 Cadillac and wore a cigar on his lip. Don't you know?
That man is a gangster is what that is. This song is fantastic. I don't even care.
Yeah,
I don't even care.
agreed.
I like it.
Yes, sir. This is like
On the devil.
Huh?
like you know how, so like for hip hop, for me, you gotta love bumping the music in your car with the windows down.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. 100
years ago or whenever, 200, whenever it was like really yeehaw time period, right? Super yeehaw time period. Ye old boy at ye old saloon. I would be having this motherfucker sitting down at the bar while I walk in. Be like, hey, when I walk in, I want you to be playing this so people know.
Oh, this is fantastic.
Because there ain't no radio back then. You just got the live singer right here. That's what I would do. I would have this guy, I'd pay him to walk around and play that music. Because there's no way I got a hip hop radio back then. I'm jealous as fuck. This dude is Coulter Wall. I've never heard of him. He's talented.
I haven't either. I also can't help but notice we paused on what looks like it might be a huge fucking chin scar for this guy. Like, I feel like he's seen some shit.
You're right.
Don't you know the devil wears a suit and tie? Saw him driving down the 61 in early July. White as the cotton field and sharp as a knife. I heard him howling as he passed me by.
I like this is good storytelling shit. Like I'm always here for shit like this.
Yup.
And he said, I know you, young man. Well, I know you by the state of your hands.
Woo, that's true.
You're a six-string picker, just as I am. Well, let me learn you some. I know a few tunes to make all the girls dance. Don't you know the devil wears a suit and tie? Driving down the 61 in early July. White as the cotton field and sharp as a knife. I heard him howling as he passed me by.
Talking about getting taken. We talking about getting taken advantage of, picked up, made to do. Okay. I like this. I do feel like this man prepares for a performance by screaming at the top of his lungs on top of a mountain, though.
Just fries his vocals.
Like 100%. I feel like that is the prep for this kind of performance. Is you burn out every vocal cord that you have.
We all sound pretty good for it. Yeah, no.
I'm here for it. Like I'm not knocking it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, foolish was I. Damn my foolish eyes. That man's lessons had a price, a sweet price. My sweet soul, everlasting, my very own eternal light. Don't you know that the devil wears a suit and tie? Saw him driving down the 61 in early July. White as the cotton field and sharp as a knife. I heard him howling as he passed me by. Well, the devil wears a suit and...
Also, props to him. I hadn't realized until now. I thought he was just doing those aggressive strums and like hitting his guitar to get that percussive sound. He's doing that indie folk thing where the singer taps on a bass drum while they perform. I always love that. I love that. I think I really got tuned into that when I first started watching Mumford & Sons perform. Just lovely. It
sounds cool.
Well, the devil wears a suit and tie. So I'm driving down the 61 in early July. White as the cotton field and sharp as a knife. I heard him howling as he passed me by.
I think this guy is fantastic. I don't know, like, this video has a shit ton of views, and so I'm curious why I've never heard of him before. I need to hear from him more because that I like it. I like it. I know it's not for everybody. I see Formula saying it's not for him, and that's fine. That's fine. It is for me. I enjoy. I like those. I like those. It's not quite country. I guess Jay earlier called it blues country. I would give it that bluesy country vibe. I like that vibe coming in. He also, the really good storytelling style. Let's see, where is Interstate 61? That's a good question. Interstate.
Well, I've got the 60, so I wonder if it's close, or at least runs
It
through.
should be close to you, actually. 61 major United States highway between New Orleans and the city of Wyoming, Minnesota. So it runs through, I'm looking at it right now on a map. It runs from New Orleans through Mississippi. I'm thinking Tennessee because it's going through Memphis. Up, not quite into Kentucky, but it's literally along the border. So it comes up from New Orleans and follows the border of the top of the boot of Louisiana, the border of Arkansas and Mississippi, border of Arkansas and Tennessee, through where Kentucky, Missouri, and Tennessee meet, all up the border of Illinois and Missouri, Iowa, Wisconsin, and Minnesota. I had to think about which state was to the west of Wisconsin for a second. I'm like, I know that state, but I can't think of why I know that state. I got you on the list, Ray. But again, reactions are first come, first serve, so you got to wait your turn, my G. Let's see. Folk country fair. That was what I was going to call it, but I didn't know if it really went kind of into the folk territory enough without a couple of other instruments. I was specifically, I like blues a little bit better. I would say blues country is a more accurate designation. Also, Formula, you're up again, but I don't have a second link from you. Can you give me your link? Have I watched Planet of the Bass yet? That does not sound familiar. I don't believe so. And it'd be a good time to get a time check. I wouldn't go blues folk. I feel like country has to be in that somewhere.
It reminded me of a song.
There we go, Roxy.
Go Ditch.
Cilantro.
Oh, okay, hold up.
I'm cilantro on that one. I enjoyed that one.
Ay, papi chulo. Same thing as cilantro, right?
BPA. Let me tell you what makes me so mad about these stupid plastic containers, because I look between them and I'm like, they're actively marketing both of these. These are both the same size, but this just makes me feel like a bum. And this is actually like a respectable container. You know what I mean?
I was not looking. Hold on, let me look at them. So you feel like a bum with the plastic one, right?
Yeah, it's
agreed. Yeah.
But this is a normal.
It's nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's nicer. It's like the difference between a paperback and a hardcover.
Yeah. They're both a fifth. It doesn't even make sense to me, but I did pour one of these into one of these once just because I didn't believe that they were the same size. They don't look the same size.
It's true. They don't.
But I guess it's probably because I'm used to pints looking like this. You know what I mean? Except obviously smaller. But like, I don't know.
I want you to play just the first few seconds of the song I sent you and tell me if you think it sounds like the song we just heard.
Where did you send me?
Instagram. It's just a song that sounds similar to what we heard.
Mosquito Ditch.
Yeah.
I have all the highest expectations for Mosquito Ditch.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, there's a hole in my pocket where the daytime goes. Just won't hold no step. Well,
See, I would like this song too if I listened to all of it. I'm not going to because you said not to. I would like this song if I listened to it 100%. I like that. I like how it started right there. I would say the difference is like this guy is not nearly the level of burnout throat that the other guy was.
True, very true.
But yeah, no, it definitely it's extremely similar. It's definitely in the same vein.
AO put me onto that song.
AO has fantastic taste. That is awesome, actually, Emily. So I don't drink like I used to at all.
Not the sex tape.
I've mostly cut liquor out of my diet except for during reaction streams, just because reaction streams are more fun with alcohol. Let's see.
Jay, what is up? Who is RFK? Who Robert F. Kennedy? Is that what that means?
Yes, Robert Kennedy. Yeah.
Well, because I was thinking music. I was trying to think of music first before history.
Okay. No. Not history. The current guy, the guy that's about to like make our food healthy again.
Well, I'd consider that history.
Yeah. Fair. He is JFK's nephew too.
All of the Kennedys are history. Yeah. Literally, like death when he's after the Kennedys. That's the Holy Trinity. I forgot how the bar goes.
Robert fucking Kennedy. That's why I quit. It's cutting stuff out from diet when I'm Mediterranean. Nice. I actually
nice.
I'm not really doing the carnivore diet, but I'm doing it's mostly the carnivore diet with a little bit, well, with some vegetables, just because I do vegetables still. So like I don't need carbs because that negates the point of having carb or no carbs in your diet. But yeah. So I mean, I cut out a lot of stuff mostly just to be healthier in general. Now I will say the carnivore diet has been fantastic. Like it's given me more energy, made me feel better, etc. Tyler hangs out with this guy.
Facts.
Need that protein. Yeah, that's the thing. Like my body has always responded well to low to no carb and high protein diets, and so that's just what I went back to. It's good for diet and exercise advice. I'm glad. All right, let's see. Mediterranean diet is what guys are on too. Really good for losing weight. Yeah, it's good for a lot of people. I just can't do it, man.
Same.
It's never been one. I can never feel full on the Mediterranean diet. Versus when I do a high protein, low carb diet, I can actually feel good, like feel full relatively quickly. And I mean, I lost 30 pounds in pretty quick time. I don't know the exact time because my thing is, if I track shit like that, I fall away from it immediately because I can't pay attention to it. But I can say like pretty quickly, I dropped 30 pounds on the carnivore diet. So
nice.
That's what feels good for me. You know what I mean? Burning fat, baby. Cutting carbs and burning fat. But I do like I'm my own biggest stumbling block because I do like if I want a beer, I'm gonna drink a beer. You know what I mean? Like I'm not a person who's like, but this diet, because that to me that is the quickest way to burn yourself out on a fucking diet.
Damn, the Chinese Ozempic.
Oh, I don't fucking. Actually, me and my wife were talking about Ozempic the other day. I am not a fan. I don't understand what Americans fucking craze with Ozempic is right now. I am not a fan of like throwing a fucking shot inside of yourself just to lose weight. That shit makes no sense to me. I mean, it works for people. Like you can see a ton of fucking people that are losing weight with Ozempic and stuff, and shout out to them. Like if they're not having negative health effects, I'm happy for them. But wait, is that not the same link that you? No, it's not. Okay, never mind.
I don't know. It seems like it's doing a lot of damage to people. That's all I hear.
I don't trust Ozempic personally.
Yeah, just eat a tapeworm like a normal person. You know what I mean?
Semi-glutide. It's IV metformin. I don't even see. That's the thing. Like I try to stay away from fucking medicine so much, man. Got one of those smartwatch thingies that started counting steps. Other than that, I watch calories. Yeah. No, I feel that. I agree. So Rob, formerly We Scheme, but Rob was telling me that we were talking about, because he just cut a shit ton of weight. He cut like 40 pounds real quick. And me and Nappy were asking him what he did to make that happen. And he was saying basically it was like implementing being active into his daily life. Like he got rid of all of his chairs and got like standing stools and all this shit. And I was like, that's fucking insane, but like good for you.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, I just got rid of all the chairs around me and got standing stools. And then I put a Stairmaster under my chair, under my desk, so that while I'm standing at my standing stool, I'm also doing steps. And I'm like, okay, like I'm with it, but that's some dedication. All right, we got Kyle Gordon with Planet of the Bass featuring DJ Crazy Toms and Miss Biljana Electronica.
Oh snap!
I don't think this is Jusic formula. I feel ripped off here. What up, Tater? How you doing?
What up?
The chat moves funny, and I'm looking at like 2 feeds at once, so I may have missed it if you said something prior to that. But I hope you're well. Wait, what the fuck? My dick hurts, so I cut it off.
Accurate quote.
All right.
Alert! Alert! DJ Crazy Times! If you want parties to be making, have some noise.
Okay.
Bratislava!
Yeah.
All the women in the world!
Let's go.
Let me see your beautiful faces! Oh, I've got an idea. World peace!
Is that part of the song? Oh, it's so weird. That used to be my alert box sound.
Oh, really?
And so it was just confusing the shit out of me. Is this Average D's DJ? I don't think so. Jim says that man is on meth.
When the pleasure is a dream on a secret love, and the people want to make it fun, we are losing control on the floor tonight. Take your heart into a unicorn.
Are we just, did AI write this? What the fuck is this? She's about to say, if the sky is not green.
We got no words.
If the sky is not green, but the sky is blue, have a passion in a...
Yo, that's the real way to DJ right there, though. You just finger jumble all the knobs and shit.
If the sky is not green, but the sky is blue, have a passion in a million ways. Touch it, make it twice before I cry. Heaven is the time today.
None of hold up, formula. Is any of this supposed to make sense to me? Am I just not at this wavelength? Is that what's going on here?
90s foreign EDM wackadoo.
Makes the stereotype version of every genre. This is his take on 90s foreign EDM whack. Okay, fair. You know what? Fair.
That helps a lot. It's just still such a strange presentation of music.
It's odd.
Yeah.
Put your hands up in the air.
Oh,
Hold on. We're getting Iwo Jima memes. We're getting or not memes. We're getting Iwo Jima stills.
Yeah.
Bill Clinton stills. Like, what the fuck?
This is wild.
I agree, Emily. I feel like AI came up with this.
Damn. That was quite the evolution. You see that thing?
I'm controlling too many things. What I saw the monkeys fucking and Steve Urkel. What?
Did you see what the sandwich turned into?
No, I missed it. Let me go back to the flamethrower.
Bro.
Hey! Okay.
That's incredible. They're like examining the pecker. Great. The
Let's go. Oh.
Live, it never die. Women are my favorite guys.
Yeah.
Sex, I'm wanting more. Tell the world, stop the war. Boom,
Yeah.
hear the bass go zoom. Have a body, feel the groove.
Yeah.
Cyber system overload. Everybody move, man.
You know what though? It actually is kind of the translation of most foreign EDM songs.
yeah. That's a good point.
I agree. Women are my favorite guy. Is underrated. It is though. Everybody. What was it? Everybody feel the bass, or hold up. Everybody movement. Yeah, everybody movement is the underrated translation there, because that's actually what comes through in Translate most of the time, I think.
Move, man. Let's go. Everybody go.
I can feel that. It's still more relevant. I just did rock.
Wait, what did her shirt say?
Huh?
Go back. Her shirt. She was on something. God made man. She was on it.
When God made man,
Oh,
she
wow.
was only joking.
Shots fired, dog. Shots fired.
Shots fired. Oh. Oh, he's ascending.
Hello, are you at fault?
Yes, it's true. Yes, it's true.
Are you the girl of the love?
Yes, I am a girl.
I love you and feel groove.
I love you too.
I want the sex on the phone.
I am so alone in the night.
Goodbye. And tonight, I will never die.
That is good to me as well as that.
Oh my. Oh, the girl of the love, loving you into the knot. And she prayed and it became a dope record.
Oh, that was
It's
that
actually-
was pretty funny.
So it's actually accurate. It's perfect.
They
Jim
nailed it.
is a hater. Look, Jim,
You just you're not there yet mentally.
got to
maybe.
boost that IQ a little bit, my man.
That's so funny.
Oh, that was good. That was good. I'm here for that. I'm here for what that was. I'm confused about why it exists, but that doesn't mean that I'm upset that it exists. Speaking of Jim, we got Jim up next. So Jim said fuck that song. So let's see what great piece of history, this banger of legend that that Yim Yim sent Copy link address. Huh? Oh, it's a drive file, so it's going to be really convenient to play.
I need another rip to appreciate that one. Yeah, Nader, what up, though?
Okay,
What up, Ash? Scandinavian EDM, huh?
Let me share this in this. Let's go through the journey of finding out how to share things like this. What's that?
What? No, I'm just your echo chamber. That's all.
The tings.
The tings.
I have an echo chamber.
Yeah, it's me.
Nifty.
Nifty.
Damn it.
See, dude, I'm good. Yo, do you know what's wild? Have you ever seen that video? First of all, you know who Drewski is? That big motherfucker. I said when he's doing those tryouts and that kid does the Miles Morales AI. He's like, "Hi, I'm Miles Morales," and he's just like pretending to be an AI.
I don't think I've seen that. No.
Fuck. Okay. Well, it's funny as shit, and it went viral a while ago. Kai Cenat hired him while Kai Cenat is asleep. He streams and has that Miles Morales Spider-Man guy just talk to his chat like he's pretending he's an NPC in Miles Morales. It's crazy. Like the way where we are in the world, the fact that that kid is probably getting paid thousands of dollars to stand in another kid's room and just fucking be Spider-Man and talk to thousands of people.
Right.
That's insane.
Absolutely.
I don't understand it.
The power of internet virality.
Nader, you saw it? It's wild, dude. Like, fuck, man. I don't know. I'd do it.
I missed that one. I'm sad.
It's funny. Yeah, Drewski, he's like just holding like these comedy tryouts, and it was a good opportunity for people to just be ridiculous.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
So to share this one, apparently, I'm going to need to share my screen and the audio from it. Because Jim can't make things easy on me.
What the fuck doing, mate? Nader, what's going on? What fucking doing?
Let me see. Okay, yeah. So let me do this. But if you talk, your voice is going to echo. So keep that in mind. These are the fun ones. All right. Let's go. All right. Geminator J Autumn Overcast. It says final in the file name, but Jim has informed us that it is not final. So I'm confused, but let's go.
This autumn overcast hanging over my mind, thinking I should move away cause I only got time. I've been watching all the clouds and they're telling me go. Only got one life, I got nothing to show. All the birds fly south and they're leaving me letters. Should leave it all behind, fly to someplace better. Stuck in this phase, I'm feeling the pressure. I'm a nomad, always yearning adventure. Looking out the window, I see so many faces. The days are getting colder, don't know if I can face it. Feeling out of place, all this empty space. Fuzzy warm lights stay, but I feel myself fade away. 3 a.m. and I'm wide awake. Questions on my mind, like how long does it take? The days are getting longer and the days are getting colder. Never getting any younger and I'm always getting old. Maybe I should buy a ticket, get away from all the snow. Maybe go to the Bahamas, feel the sand between my toes. But that's okay.
I feel like there's a little bit more vocal blending I want to hear.
More vocal blending, you're saying. Wow, this is loud.
Hold on, there.
Perfect.
Now you can talk.
The fucking, it's mind blowing how there's parts of that. Okay, there's 2 parts specifically where it sounds like he's tone deaf, which is interesting because he's carrying melodies and he's hitting
Right.
notes. But when he's doing, he was rhyming letter and better, and when he did that, it was letter, like he dragged the note and then it got out of key. So I recommend either make sure you hit the note right when you're singing better and letter. I'm pretty sure that was the rhymes. Or change the rhyme entirely so you can hit a note that you know you can hit, because you're hitting all these other notes very well. I don't think I've heard you do this melodic soft approach before, so this is new for me. Sounds pretty good. I'm a sucker for it. I like it. It sounds different.
Yeah, no,
But,
it's a great
yeah.
song, 100%.
Yeah, I'm vibing.
I got you, Tater. I see you popping up in here. Also, howdy. I missed
Tato.
that. All right, let's go. Let's get back to this one. Let me put it back on the screen.
Any younger and I'm always getting old. Maybe I should buy a ticket, get away from all the snow. Maybe go to the Bahamas, feel the sand between my toes. But that's okay, I'll settle here, that's just how it goes. Besides, I like the weather, this is everything I know. I'll grab myself a blanket, maybe sit down by the fire. Just another long night, hearing crackles in the choir. Maybe I should check the news, or maybe check the flyer. Maybe this is how it's gonna be the day that I retire. Fading slowly as I begin to toss and turn. I'm dreaming of flying as I await the bird's return. This autumn overcast hanging over my mind, thinking I should move away cause I only got time. I've been watching all the clouds and they're telling me go. Only got one life, I got nothing to show. All the birds fly south and they're leaving me letters. Should leave it all behind, fly to someplace better. Stuck in this phase, I'm feeling the pressure. I'm a nomad, always yearning adventure.
Yeah, I mean, I like the song. I feel like I feel like some of the high ends are a little sharp in there still in the instrumental. I feel like on the vocals, I would like a little more blend. I don't know. I mean, I like it, and I would say it's about like 85%.
Yeah, the vocal quality is subpar.
Yeah.
It leans towards ass
Yeah.
compared to leaning towards great. But
There are parts. I feel like there are parts of the vocal mix that are a little too reverbed. Where a lot of the harmonies come in, there's a little bit too much reverb on the vocals.
Mr. Nampy's mixing. Nice.
Yeah.
That was a dope ass song though. Big fan of that. I really, like I said, haven't heard that before. Ooh, Enable Dark Mode. Haven't heard that from you before, so that definitely surprised me. But keep killing it. I'm in agreement with Tater. Crazy to see how much you've grown.
Yeah. No, I mean, again, it's a good song for sure. I just don't I don't know. I don't feel like it's finished, you know?
Definitely, yeah. Definitely not finished. He's got a lot to work with, and it's dope. So then, Nader, are you working on a project that all of it sounds like that, or is this kind of just a
Yeah,
one-off
he is.
single?
He is.
Oh, okay. That's dope. A little bit of Mac Miller vibe. Makes sense why you got Nampy doing some of the mixing. That's Mac Miller reincarnated. At least his vocals.
True.
Nampy. Has he made anything new since that President song?
That's the newest one he's released. He's got a couple of things that he shared on Thursdays, but that's the newest one that he's actually dropped. Yeah,
Gotcha.
Unless I've missed one, I don't think I have.
Yeah, I was there. I heard what he sent on Thursday. It was nice.
No, I don't agree because I've actually heard the vocal stems on that one. So the vocal, my issue is with the mix because, I know what the raw vocals on that one feel like, and so that's why I'm kind of keeping it there. But, yeah. Yeah. So as far as that one sits, like I said, I'm talking about this song there as it is. But yeah. Anyway, let's move on. Sorry. I had to
It's all good.
send a text real quick. That was the answer to that question, Tater, because I was leaning down looking at my phone, sending a text. My bad. Let me see. I'm lost. Roxy. Got Roxy up next. I think I've heard this one actually. Have I heard this, or is this a new version of this? I know I've heard a few covers of this. No, I haven't heard this. Okay, so this is Eric Gronwall, House of the Rising Sun, Epic Dark version.
Oh.
So I've heard him, and I've heard obviously the original song. This is fantastic. Let's see how this goes.
Let us see.
Let us see. Fireball shot got you shitting. I ain't drinking Fireball tonight.
There is a house in New Orleans they call the Rising Sun, and it's been the
What you talking about? A free guarantee? What you talking about, Ash?
ruin of many a poor boy, and God, I know I'm one.
Don't say yes to things that are no's, Jay. The 10K point thing is for ATRL only, if that's what she's talking about.
My mother was a tailor. She sewed my new blue jeans. My father was a gambling man down in New Orleans. Now the only thing a gambler needs is a suitcase and a trunk,
I will say I like the original as well, and the Five Finger Death Punch cover is one of the few songs that I actually like from Five Finger Death Punch. So there are better versions of this probably. I really enjoy this one though. I like Eric's voice. Eric has really good highs, I've noticed through I think this is probably 2 songs I've listened to from him now. Eric does a really solid job with his vocal range in general, and I like that when he covers a song, it actually feels personal to him. Like this one actually feels like his song. You know what I mean? This isn't.
True.
It's not. It doesn't feel anything like the original, really. Besides, I mean, the basic. It's doing the things that the original does, but it's a very. I like the emphasis on the piano. Let me say that. How about that?
You know, I love the original. Can't tell you the last time I heard it. It's been a few years. But because of that, it's made me like the beginning when he was singing this, I was kind of just thinking of the original more so. And I was just like kind of singing to the idea of the original in my head. But as it went on, I started to get that same opinion where like, oh, okay, this kind of feels more like him singing a song rather than him covering a song. Like this actually feels like something he's singing that's his. And it sounds really good. I think his voice is gorgeous. I've been vibing for most of it. But I don't think I've heard the Five Finger Death Punch one. So that makes me curious to hear that one since you're talking about it.
So my favorite cover, if you've never heard, I don't even know who does it right off top, but my favorite version of this song is probably the one that was in Sons of Anarchy. I can't even remember which season now, but it was there was a house in charming town, like, and it was very. It kind of tried to stay a little bit more similar to the original. I would say it's actually a really good bridge between the original and this one.
Okay.
If anybody knows who actually does that one, let me know in the chat. But if you guys don't know it right off, it's fantastic and you should check it out.
Sons of Anarchy, a show I missed out on.
Sons of Anarchy's entire soundtrack is wonderful. And honestly, if you haven't watched Sons of Anarchy, shame on you. You should watch Sons of Anarchy because it's really good, man. It is a great show. And I've been forced to reference it twice during this stream. So that's my annual reminder that I haven't rewatched the entire show this year. So
damn, okay. I'll get up there so we'll be able to discuss it one day. Till it's gone. Oh, I'm pretty sure. I remember when Yellow Wolf had that album coming out, Love Story. I think Till It's Gone was a part of one of the Sons of Anarchy like season debuts or finales. What can I do till it's gone? Oh, oh, till it's gone. Oh, what can I do till it's gone? I fucking love that album. Oh my fucking God. I could bust a nut right now just thinking about how great that album is. Till it's gone.
That is a great song.
That's so good. Ain't much I can do, but I do.
That was the one that really hooked me on. I can't even remember the name of that song right now because I haven't listened to it in forever. That was the one that really hooked me on Yellow though. I knew Yellow before that, but like that was the one where I was like, okay, this is White Buffalo did the song on Sons of Anarchy. That one is fantastic though.
White Buffalo.
Yeah. You should watch Sons. Have you never watched Sons of Anarchy either, Formula? Oh my gosh.
We're taking over. Damn, you hear that?
That makes you a bad person, Ashley. I'm going to tell you what I told what I told Jason a couple of Thursdays ago. I'll do it, but shame on you.
Respect. Hey, you're the extinction, and I'm the extinction. Can I do till it's gone? Oh, till it's gone. That's definitely, that'll probably always be my go-to album. I can listen all the way through.
Forest Strangers. You said White Buffalo.
White Buffalo?
All right, let's back to this song. My bad. All right, let's go. I like that. I like the vocal contrast. This man just comes with some real serious vocal contrast that I always really enjoy, and his highs are just beautiful. And so my only thing that I'm sitting on right now is how much I like. I think I do a lot more than not the super highs. Familiarity with the song is always something that you have to overcome when you kind of drastically change a song for a cover. And so I think that's a place though I do enjoy this one. I enjoy this one a lot.
Excuse me. Yeah, I love this. I'm big vibing, especially like you said, the highs. I didn't, because of course, the streamer's timing of pausing right before those highs hit.
Right.
My Lord, as soon as we unpause and he was hitting those, bro. I mean, I don't know if you've been hearing, but I've been dropping little Nagasaki bombs, and it's because of him. It's been crazy. I'm tooting it up over here because of him. Dude. So much gas.
You know where to send them, Formulae.
There is a house in New Orleans.
5-Finger Death Punch does, Richard.
And it's been the ruin of many a poor boy. And God, I know I'm one.
I like it.
God, I know.
Especially the little outro, like the refrain on the ending of the song. I think it's a nice touch, you know?
I concur entirely. Yeah.
I'm with it. I'm here for it.
Yeah.
I like that. That is all of two songs. Fuck. that is all of 2 songs I've ever heard from that man. Honestly, I do enjoy it. The last one I listened to was a cover of it was an Aerosmith cover. Which song was it? Dream On? I think it was a Dream On cover.
Dream on.
Dream On!
Yo,
Hey,
that
yo! I
shit
know.
sounded like it sounded like there's something stuck
Angels.
inside of you,
Nope. Angels. That's what you heard.
and
Angels.
it was this close to getting out. It was so close from nearly escaping. You pulled that bitch right back down. Oh, they were so close. They
It
were
was
so
right there. It
close.
wanted out. It
That's
wanted
what that
out.
noise
Multi-platinum
was.
single right there. I know.
I can't
I know.
believe you can do that.
Oh, it's rare.
I feel like I can hear how you're doing it. I just don't. I've not met any of my neighbors, and I'm loud enough. I can only imagine doing a Dream On would be brutal.
But it's what he does. You got to come from the gut.
I know.
You what
No,
I mean?
you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Uh,
That's so funny.
I'm not saying it. Before somebody takes that to the extreme, I'm not saying that was how it sounds when he does it. I'm saying that's like how it sounds when I do what he does, which is why I'm not the lead singer of Aerosmith.
Where's my one wheel? It's gone.
No, I love Aerosmith though. Okay. I'm side trailing this so much. We are like molasses running through here. All right, we got Yim Yim.
Oh, my nards.
We got Yim coming
Some
back
Yim
up
Yim.
next.
Whoa, that was almost like the Goofy.
Gosh.
Gorsh. It's good.
Gorsh.
Oh, yeah. Ah, yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What
Yeah.
about? No, his son doesn't really have that much of an accent, does he?
All right.
Maxie speaks like a normal ass. How the fuck does he speak normally?
Bro, because he's not a retard dog. Like Goofy's a retard dog.
I mean, they both had the same education though, for the longest time.
Oh. Jimmy sent us a Sugar Shack session. All right,
What
so
the
hold
fuck
up.
does
We
that
got
even
Little
mean?
Stranger, Coffee and a Joint, live music from the Sugar Shack sessions.
Oh, okay. My brain was like,
Sugar
what does
Shack
that mean?
sessions. All right. 5 because Jay wanted to hear some shit. Wait, what? You sent 5 for Jay? Is that what you saying? Is that what it was for? It was for Jay?
4J now.
Okay, sent a very long request. Oh, you sent it for you. Okay. I got you. Formulae. Sugar Shack sessions. All right, let's see. Formula.
Is it a boss?
All right. Let's go. Sugar Shack sessions. Little Stranger, Coffee and a Joint. Let's go.
Tater's pissed.
Tater is mad. Apparently Tater also sent that. Just get my Nomi homie real quick. Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, every time, because I've listened to friggin' roll one up so many times, every time I hear the Sugar Shack intro, I just expect. Let's go.
Get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Woo! It's a vibe. Maybe you did. Maybe that's why it sounds familiar. I was just thinking it was a song I've heard.
Hey, Kevin, come on over here and tell him what time it is. Okay.
Cilantro.
Oh no.
Oh, that's
Side note, real quick, dude playing the guitar. You know what it's
Yeah.
like to be that level of high where your heels just start moving like that. Look.
Yo.
oh, that's
Yo.
That caught me because I'm just like, yep, I've been
Wow.
there. That
Yeah.
is involuntary, my friend.
Yeah. That's insane. That's such a good call out. That dude feeling good.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God.
nice, Kevin. All right, now get out of here. I got this feeling inside, can't find no balance in my mind. I must be missing the point. I need a coffee and a joint. I got this feeling inside, can't find no balance in my.
Kevin feeling pretty good too, though.
True that.
Got this feeling inside, can't find no balance in my mind. I must be missing a point. I need a coffee and a joint. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Yeah. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Coffee in the joint, come on, man. Yo, higher than an F-16 in Walgreens. Trying to find some eye drops at the bottom of the Listerine. Well, I'm Mr. Clean when I step on the scene. But yo, how did I get here? And what does this all mean? The last thing I remember was way back in September. Johnny had it groovy, it was groovy full of pleasure. But I probably didn't measure the amount I should have taken. Now I'm standing on the feeling, and this feeling got me shaking. Yo, I get the bacon with my better crocker, baby. We dishing out delectables, yeah. They tasty, so yeah, it's amazing. Now come and get this slice. And if they try to take my herb, I'll say, take my wife. But Kevin, you're not married. Oh shit, it's getting scary.
That's that dedication, though.
This
This is such a feel-good vibe.
Yeah, I'm curious to, like, I'm actually overthinking some of his lines.
This
'Cause,
is.
they
I'm
could
gonna
be
say that-
overreached.
Well, expand on that, but first, I'm gonna say this is way better than the weed song you sent us last week, Jim.
Because that marriage line, there's been so many bars and rap with Mary Jane, specifically Mary Jane, and he's like, take my, like, you know, take, well, you know what? No, take my wife. And he's like, wait, you're not married. What do you mean take it? It's like, you're right. You're right. I got Mary Jane though.
I still like it. I think it was a fun little play. Fair that maybe like the Mary Jane aspect is a little bit overplayed, but
No, I don't. Well, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I don't know if that's. I feel like I'm overreaching it. I don't think he's intending that at all. Like,
fair,
Yeah.
possibly.
Because they're so chill. It's like there's no way that's what he's thinking. These motherfuckers are so chill. I mean, they were heel clicking on. You know what I mean?
True. They pretty happy. They feeling it. All right, let's go.
Yeah, they tasty, so yeah, it's amazing. Now come and get this slice. And if they try to take my herb, I'll say, take my wife. But Kevin, you're not married. Oh shit, it's getting scary. I'm mixing up my history, my memories are buried. And I don't have a clue what's real or imaginary. So take heed, my children, cause this story's cautionary. Yeah, I got this feeling inside, can't find no balance in my mind. I must be missing a point. I need a coffee and a joint. I got this feeling inside, can't find no balance in my mind. I must be missing a point. I need a coffee and a coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. What? Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Come on now. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Coffee in the joint. So I was.
What'd you say?
The guy sitting down, he sounds like old Chris Webby. Like, it's insane.
You know,
my
I
gosh.
that's probably fair. I don't know super old Chris Webby because I didn't start listening to Webby until. I mean, I started listening to Webby a couple of years ago. Like, I don't only know super new Chris Webby, but like, I don't know hella old Webby.
There's
you know
a
what
song,
I mean?
right? Yeah. Like I fell in love with. Rarely does this happen, but I fell in love with his album cover.
Yeah.
And then it made me. When I looked at his other music, I saw that it was all themed around that album cover, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, I got to look at the other. Like, what? Let me see the theme of this." But either way, there's a song called "Let's Do It Again," and he sounds like this. It's so ridiculous. Like I don't understand what that accent is. It's not even an accent. It's like a tone. I don't know.
It's that sound. I got you. Let's go.
Standing in the corner of the kitchen by myself, eyeing up the pop brownies on the top shelf.
It's all I can hear now, though.
It's up there, man.
I can hear the root of Webby in there. Oh gosh. Okay.
Yeah, it's strong.
I'm thinking maybe just a nibble or two, but I didn't eat dinner, so I gobbled down too. Oh shit. I fucking blew it. Yo, I got to keep this conversation fluid. Yo, too high to function. I'm feeling like a clown at a funeral luncheon. I'm a goner. Man, I've reached my marijuana maximum consumption. Yeah, goddamn hors d'oeuvre. Threw my knife for a curve. But I could be the hero that this party deserves. So I boot and rally, sink the last cup. Turns out it was my team's cup. Fuck, I got this feeling inside. Can't find no balance in my mind. I must be missing a point. I need a coffee and a joint. I got this feeling inside. Can't find no balance in my mind. I must be missing.
Talk about how consistently, though, the Sugar Shack sessions just have the best vibes, period. Like, I don't think I've ever watched one of these Sugar Shack session videos and not vibed with it. Also, Tater, are you here? Because you're up next. I just wanted to double check and make sure because I haven't seen Tater since she was saying that Jim was ripping her off.
12
I can't find no balance in my mind. I must be missing a point. I need a coffee in the joint. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. What? Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. All right. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Yo, what? Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Yeah. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. All right. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Yeah. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Coffee in the joint, yo, that's right.
I'm telling you though, that man, those feet are not moving of his own accord.
That's true.
This man's taking it further. Let's go. Let's go. I don't think he's dancing with his own accord.
Okay.
Get away from a good little bit though. Hold on, dog.
Tater is here.
Let's take him out.
Oh, yes, please. Oh my.
Bob though. Can we just talk about how this man is literally just vibing over here? Here's his part, meanders over, and just starts effortlessly adding just this beautiful. It's beautiful. I love to see like true artists just truly interacting with each other in real time. It's a great thing.
Yeah. Oh yeah. They're riffing. I love that. That's my favorite part of this whole thing right now.
Absolutely, John. You are absolutely correct. Well, Tater, you were next, but then Formula decided to skip you. All right, let's go. That's fair.
I'm terrible
That's
at
fair.
smoking weed.
That's fair.
That was awesome.
That's okay. I'll handle it.
That was fantastic.
Thanks, you.
Good
Goodness
job
gracious.
ripping Tater off, Jim.
That was amazing.
Like I said, way better than the weed track that you sent last week. That 10-minute thing that was just was an abomination, is what it was. Let's be fair. Let's be real. Let's call a spade a spade.
A spattle.
That thing that you sent last week was no bueno.
For us?
Yeah.
I don't remember at all.
So everybody was saying it was faster when it plays on the radio and stuff, but it was just slow paced and just
Yes.
woof.
Yep.
Woof. Like it was oofs. It was all the oofs. Oofs. Let's
The
see.
oofs in the pudding.
Let me download this real quick. It is downloaded.
Pump it louder. Pump
All right.
it louder.
So Formula is working on some music for a Jewish docu-series that he is working on.
Ooh.
And I'm led to believe that what we are about to listen to is from said Jewish docu-series. He sent it to me as an MP3. So we're going to have to play it the same way that we played Jim's earlier. So this one is for Jay. Although good news, if you don't like it, it's only a minute long, which I would imagine is because it's for the docu-series. I can't fucking talk today.
That's all right, dude.
Docu-series. All right, let's go. Let's go. If BittyBot starts echoing, it is because I'm having to share it this way. It'll be over in just a man-tit. Let's go. Bro, full on. When it started, though, I thought we were going with the doo-doo. We were going with Canon and D. I thought this man was going to try to play off Canon and D as his own song. Let's go, though. It's not that. Pretty piano playing. Also, Tyler for not realizing this was called Piano 2, because I was surprised for a minute. I was like, why is it only piano? But now I realize it is only meant to be piano. Let's go. Pretty. It is pretty as hell. Are you playing an actual piano in this, or is it MIDI? I would imagine. I'm imagining with the resonance that it's an actual piano, but I also know that you can, map those out. So I just curious. Fair enough.
That was
so
dope.
It is all the arpeggio is all IRL, by the way. It's a weighted board mapped to a MIDI in, no layering or anything, just some heavy verb on the tail. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so I was thinking it sounded more natural, but that makes sense.
I think from 38 seconds on was where it was just amazing. because it led up into that progression, and it just sounded really good.
Yeah, it sounds really
that was
pretty.
dope.
I mean, kudos to you.
It was very pretty. Honestly, hard to fuck up a. Well, I shouldn't say that. I love piano. Way more accurate of a statement.
No, you can fuck up the piano. You can't. You just can't make BittyBot hate it.
Yeah.
Easily, I'm sure you could. If you go and take a shit on your piano, you'll probably make him hate it.
It might be worth something.
This is an oldie that Tater has sent before too. So we got Tater. Just to give you guys idea what the list looks like. We got Tater up next. Then we got Roxy, Tater, Richard, Tater, Hillbilly, Tater, Fireman, Jay, Ray, J, Ash. So just to give you guys like the Ray J. Let's go. You can't plan those things.
What's worse than a mad possum on your piano? A diseased beaver on your organ?
Oof.
That almost sounds like a sex thing.
It is.
Let me tell you.
It definitely is. Oh, Bot has not heard this. Okay. Well, I've heard this. I love this one, and I'm sure that BittyBot is going to love it as well, because it speaks to Alphabot's heart in ways that I can only... Yeah, let's just go. It's called Everything is Music by Tubby Love. Let's go.
Love it.
Every person is a verse on this earth. To represent the one that came first. First there was the word, and the word was Jah. Then came the rhythm, heartbeat like a drum said boom. There goes the universe, burst in the colors. Sound of the thunder gave birth to the mother. Down came the rain with the song of the water. Life uncovered, everything is music.
Good Lord.
Everything is.
See, I knew you were going to like it. I was letting you vibe. This is all you.
This is nice. Let me tell you.
This is you, sir. This is all you.
This is beautiful.
I actually think when Tater sent me this the first time, I think I said, this is 100%. This is 100% BittyBot. Like, this is just him.
It is.
Let's go.
Everything is music. Yeah. Everything is music. Music. Everything is music. Oh, life is a song that goes on forever. Love is a dance that we do in the city. Yeah. Can you hear the sound of the whole world spinning around? Listen to the rhythm of the river steady flowing now.
Yeah.
Moving to its own vibration. Singing harmonies with all of creation. We all play a part, yeah, we all got a place in it. Love is infinite. Everything is music.
The thing is, it's so true though. Like
yeah.
I
Everything is music.
Existence is so beautiful, man.
I think my favorite part so far was that opening like 30 seconds. The hook, it gives me too much of like a church sound.
Yeah. Well, like, I mean, so it is though.
Extreme.
On that note, though, it is about God, because again, first was the word, and the word was Jah. You know what I'm saying? And then there was the boom and existence and everything. Mm-hmm. So it's probably intentional, I would guess.
Yeah, it's just it sucks that there's too much 2000s CD commercials that are. Oh man, because that's all I'm just getting a top 50 CD hits commercial. And I swear by the moon and the stars. Like I'm just getting hit with all of those when I hear the hook, just the hook, because
Fair
the
enough.
verses are
Fair enough.
fucking. The hook
Fair enough.
is too uplifting for the instrumental.
It's trying to make me too happy.
That's it. That's it. Because the verses are gorgeous.
Fair.
Everything is music, yeah. Everything is music, music. Everything is music, yeah. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. Whoa, oh, 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 oh.
So pretty. See, it sounds better with that.
Yeah, see, you like it better there with the strip down. I get you because it's different. I get that.
Yeah.
I get that.
Oh, absolutely. Sounds way better like that.
Right on. All right, let's go.
Everything is music, yeah. Everything is music, music. Everything is music, yeah, yeah. Everything is.
Love piano music, Jay.
Yeah, yeah. Everything is music, yeah, yeah. Everything is music, yeah. Everything is music, yeah.
That's fair, Don. You're a little bit more of the drum going along with it. I feel that.
That was a wonderful song. Oh my gosh. And honestly, that hook was perfect for that shit. Everything is music. That's a good hook. Good hook. Good hook. Good hook.
Everything is music.
Yeah.
All right. On that note, it's 10 p.m. my time, so we're going to go ahead and close our requests.
Saying
Closing them things. No worries, Richard.
Everything is music. That's how I could sing it.
That's not how the song goes.
No, that's how I'd do it, though.
You hater.
No. I just can't do an impression like that. That's me trying to make a deep voice, but also a falsetto. Yeah, I can't do it.
It just comes out as a blah.
Oh, yeah, I'm just like...
All right. We got Miss Roxy up next again, and Roxy sent us some more D-Lo.
We're going to... Yo, do you know what? We just recreated that Men in Black scene. We just love it. Yeah.
So I remember being young and seeing that scene was actually what first really interested me in beatboxing. The
yeah.
I was like, how did they do that?
Yep. She was cool.
That's crazy.
Hey, we don't know. We might not hate it. I don't know if she's talking about me or you.
We'll see. We'll see where we go. We got UK. Okay, we got D-Lo from the UK Beatbox Champs entry video for 2016. So we're a little bit behind.
Okay. Yeah, that's true.
It's still gonna be weird. Doing a flip from the chest to head thing sounded someone who has sang for a long time to do it that well. That is part of the baritone curse, and some could never overcome it. Okay.
Oh, wow. Fucking Jesus. Yeah, John tapping in. I was like, what is he talking? No, but you right. He actually, okay.
John needs to start charging people to be a vocal coach. Like,
he really does.
John has studied voice to the degree that I have no doubt that he could absolutely do that. You sent the wrong one, perhaps. I don't know. I haven't seen it though, so I'm still here for it. I'm sure it's impressive. Let's go.
I'm curious what kind of style we're gonna get. There's so many different styles.
Indeed. Cilantro.
Yo, this is Dilo, and this is my 2016 UK Beatbox Championships entry video. 2 minutes. Go. Groove.
Yeah, it was the wrong one. It was the wrong one. This one is way less impressive than anything.
It has been, yeah, true. It's most underwhelming. Still dope though.
I was half joking, but
still dope.
Still dope. So here's the thing. I don't think that what he is doing is any less impressive. I think it's just like his microphone quality has improved over years.
Yeah.
And because of that, like it sounds like this isn't as good as what he's done before, which is I'm fairly certain is inaccurate. I'm pretty sure that if he had the same pickups going the same way, like all the same microphone quality that we're used to now and all that, I'm fairly certain this would sound just as ridiculous as everything that we're used to hearing from him.
Look, this is such a good shot to have it paused on.
Oh yeah. Oh, John, if you don't know D-Lo is actually no. Like this man is silly. Like this microphone is not picking up nearly as much as what he can do.
Fair.
I'm actually mad at the quality because I can hear how it would sound if you were doing it right now. Like, oh my gosh. John, just because you seem to not know this fella and you said that you have respected this style, I'm gonna show you like a few seconds of another one after this one. You have to hear this man's ability.
You know you've that film that on spoon. You do slow down.
Oh, the squelch though.
Pyromaniac. Nasty.
Yo, what the fuck? That UFO at the end though, just coming through.
Yeah, no, that's silly. That's silly.
That
hold on. I want to play this real quick for John. Like I said, I'm just gonna play a couple seconds.
Yeah, tease him.
But
edge the bitch. It's fine.
I gotta show him. Like this one it blows me away. This was the first one I heard and it blew me away. So this is him with a better microphone.
If I sing a little harmony, will I ever get the chance to breathe? If I break it down with a beat, hey, will I ever get the chance to speak? If I sing a little harmony, will I ever get the chance to breathe? If I break it down with a beat, will I ever get the chance to speak? If I sing a little harmony, will I ever get the chance to breathe? If I break it down with a beat, will I ever get the chance to speak? If I sing a little harmony, will I ever get the chance to speak? If I break it down with a beat, babe, will I ever get the chance to speak?
You're gonna want to dig into this guy, John. I already know it, but here's the part where it just gets goofy. Let me fast forward and just give you the spoiler.
Will I ever get the chance to speak?
I can't. That man is not human.
No, not at all. That's just wild.
This man is a fucking monster. Like,
let me freak.
It's completely unreasonable. Yeah. No, John's comment just that's it. Found and subbed. Like, yeah.
Easy. Monkey see, monkey
like,
go.
It's dude.
Bismarcky, really.
Maybe I don't know Biz Markie, but I know that this man is a freak, and I'm not.
R.I.P. Biz Markie.
I'm not sure that better.
I mean, he's been dead for, hasn't he been? Yeah, he died 3 years ago.
All right, we got Tater up next. Tater sent Shabuzi a bar song Tipsy from the Block Performance. So I love this song, actually. This song gets stuck in my head every time I hear it, which makes me a little bit upset that you sent it. And this is a live performance of it. So I think when I first heard this song that I actually probably hated it.
Boot scootin' boogie.
You know this song, right? No, you don't know this song. You don't listen to this kind of music. This song, honestly, like I want to hate this song so bad, but I can't, man. It's so fucking catchy.
What is it called?
That dude, you say he just a friend, was a DJ and a beatboxer.
Interesting. Bismarcky, you say he's just a friend? Yeah.
You can't, it's so damn fun. No, exactly. Like the song is too fucking catchy. All right. Shabuzi, a bar. So you don't know this song, right?
We'll see. Not by name.
Okay. Not by name. You probably know it because it's on the radio all the damn time. So you're going to know this song. That's how I'll be in the bar.
My baby born a Birkin. She's been telling me all night long. Gasoline and groceries. The list goes on and on. This 9 to 5 ain't working. Why the hell do I work so hard? I can't worry about my problems. I can't take them when I'm gone.
What?
I just haven't seen many black guys sound like that. Like, to me, that is so strange.
I think, am I wrong, Chet? Like, I think that was what I said when I reacted to this song the first time.
He just sounds like a white guy. That's all.
I'm fairly positive I said the exact same thing the first time I heard this song. I was like, I feel like I'm looking at something I'm not hearing.
Yeah, no, that's exactly how I feel.
Worried about my problems, I can't take them when I'm gone. 1, here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Tell them bring another round, we need plenty more. 2 stepping on the table, she don't need a dance floor. Oh my, good lord. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jay Daniels got a history. There's a party downtown near 5th Street. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy.
Oh,
everybody at the bar getting tipsy.
What, is it stuck in your head? Is it stuck in your head?
No. This is I don't recognize. It was the cigarette. I was just like, damn.
Oh, did it fall? I didn't even notice. I was looking at the chat.
I don't think it fell. I just haven't.
Oh,
no, I was just like, it's got to be a red, right? He's surely smoking Cowboy Killers. Like, he's got to be smoking reds.
Man, shit.
Yeah.
Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. I've been boozy since I left. I ain't changing for a check. Tell my mom I ain't forget. Woke up drunk at 10 a.m. We gon' do this shit again. Tell your girl to bring a friend. Oh Lord.
Probably not.
I withheld. I want a pat on the back. I want a virtual pat on the back because when you said the cigarette, my first inclination was to say it's obviously a Newport.
I mean, it still might. The way this guy's, like the last 15 seconds, the way this guy's performing, it's not very cowboy-esque.
Let's go. We're getting canceled tonight.
Look at him, bro. Like, it doesn't seem like it. I don't know.
Tell your girl to bring a friend. Oh Lord. 1, here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Tell them bring another round, we need plenty more. 2 stepping on the table, she don't need a dance floor. Oh my, good lord. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jay Daniels got a history. There's a party downtown near 5th Street. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. When it's last call and they kick us out the door. It's getting kinda late, but the ladies want some more. Oh my, good lord. Tell them drink some. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey.
Ain't nobody there acting like they're part of the country scene though. Look at this guy over here that is not what country music fans do.
It's getting kinda late, but the ladies want some more. Oh my, good lord. Tell them drink some. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jay Daniels got a history. There's a party downtown near 5th Street. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jay Daniels got a history. At the bottom of a bottle, don't miss me. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy.
I just, honestly, country is by far my most hated genre when I'm this sober. Because if I'm drunk, sign me up, brother. But if I'm sitting here in a fucking chair, high as fuck on a Tuesday night.
You're just not feeling that at all.
I not a single toe was tapping, my guy. Fucking just sitting here taking it like a little slut.
Such a hater.
100%.
I don't even understand though.
It's just lack of interest. That's all. That's all.
Oh,
It's so funny. Why is it always songs about whiskey and not bourbon? Well,
you
I
know,
know I only hear songs about whiskey.
it's
so that's true.
because most people aren't man enough to drink bourbon.
Is there
Very
really that much of a difference?
Yeah, no, there is. So whiskey is usually intentionally distilled more times, which makes it smoother. Bourbon is very bourbon's only distilled once, and so it burns a lot more. I would challenge you. Well, you're not a drinker, so it's pointless. Sometime when we hang out, I'm gonna get you whiskey. Here's what I'm gonna do. When me and Bitty Bot hang out, at some point we're gonna go live together. I'm gonna hand him scotch. I'm gonna hand him bourbon, and I'm gonna hand him Tennessee sour mash.
Be useless.
Just like a shot of each, dog.
I'll be useless.
That's impossible. You're 6'2". You can handle 3 shots.
I don't drink though. It's gonna fuck me up, bro. I'll be so hammered. You're right. I'll just be hammered. I'll be so hammered.
Oh well, we're gonna make it happen, chat. Just so you guys know, so that the chat has something to look forward to.
That sounds rough. Yeah, that would be
I'm actually excited for it. I'm looking forward to that day.
Oh, me too. Yeah, no, I'll be hammered by 10 a.m.
So to your point though, Ash, so that song is not, I maintain that song is not country. That song's like bro country, pop country, whatever. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not putting that song in the country genre because I feel like that's disrespectful to country. And it's not because I don't like that song. That song is just way too poppy. Like that song is meant to be a bounce song. You know what I mean? You know, that's actually a good idea. Tater says we better have some tequila to chase the whiskey.
Ugh.
We're gonna live stream this. We're gonna go shot for shot, chat.
The smoother, the worse for me. I notice. Like the burn is what I need.
Well, then you might actually like bourbon. So, because bourbon of the dark liquors, bourbon is the one that burns the most.
Yeah, in my experience, I've always preferred the burn over the smooth. The smooth is what makes me gag because it feels like a fucking hot dog just went down my gullet without me chewing it.
To Roxy's point about that last song, it is, yes. So you said club country about like Old Town Road. Yes, it is in the same vein as Old Town Road. In the sense too, Old Town Road, if I didn't hate I don't hate anyone. If I did not so egregiously dislike Lil Nas X, Old Town Road was always that one that came on the radio, and I could not help but bop with. You know what I'm saying? Because it is a bop. Like
it is.
I've vehemently disliked the people who made it.
That's another famous song where.
Fuck that! Listen, I've never bought a bottle of Pappy's for me.
Ooh, no.
I don't have stacks of thousands. I mean,
Let's get a goal going.
I would love. How much is a bottle of Pappy's right now? Hold on, Pappy.
Come on now, we need some of Pappy's.
Van Winkle is. So the cheapest one that I'm seeing online is $849.
Who came in this alcohol to make it worth so much money?
Pappy Van Winkle is always the most expensive one. Now, mind you, this is just on like the top 5 that showed up at the top of my search. You know, the cheapest. So the price range that I see for Pappy Van Winkle, there's a 10-year for $850, $849.99, $850. And the most expensive that I'm seeing is a 15-year for $2,099.99.
Yo.
This man says, get a bottle of Pappy's for bot. Listen.
I got my knee pads, yo.
I've never tasted. Oh, no. That's a lie. I tasted Pappy's once because I was at a liquor store where they cracked a bottle and it was like, I want to say it was like $50 to get like a shot of it. Like they cracked because they got 3. Obviously, they put 2 up top on the top shelf, and then they cracked 1 for the store. And so it was like $50 to go, and you got a shot of Pappy and a couple of other drinks, you know.
Okay.
But like, yeah, nah. Like so I've tasted Pappy's. It is really good, but it's not.
That's stupid. No, that's fucking.
My dream is to someday have a bottle of Pappy's just in the background of my stream, just to be like, here's my nuts. You know what I mean? Like that's just laying them out on the table for everybody.
That is true. Presenting my nuts.
Presenting my nuts on the table
in a glass,
in a glass bottle.
That would be, dude. That's it's gonna happen one day, which is gonna be cool. Well, it'll be that's how you'll start a stream one day. You'll just be able to pour out that glass and start the stream.
Of Pappy's.
Yep, you'll just start the stream with the glass of it. That's it.
Just know that the day that happens, I won't say it. But mentally, I don't give a fuck about anything else in the world at that point.
I love the most recent quote is like, "Yo, you're not gonna hear me say I'm rich, but there's gonna be signs."
You won't hear me say that I've made it, but you'll know when you see me just casually pour a glass of Pappy's and sip on it through the stream. That's
nothing else is different. Nothing else is different, but you just sitting there with that shit. Oh yeah,
that's the day. The real ones will know at that time. That's the nod back. Remember this stream. This is the moment that I told y'all. There it is. Here it is. We'll sip. And it's like,
That's amazing.
Yes, Richard started from the bottom and now I'm here. Oh man. All right. We got this one is from Richard. Speaking of Richard, we got Enigma Sadness Skybar Deep Remix music video. MZ Deep Chill. Let's go.
Oh shit. I didn't know you were chill like that.
This is a music video to a different song, isn't it? I think I know this music video.
This looks familiar.
I think we've seen this. I just don't know what song it is. That cat, I don't know why that cat makes me uncomfortable. I feel you. You say just lay back and vibe. I can't. This cat makes me uncomfortable. Okay?
It's got clipped ears. A cat should never. That's wild. Who clips the cat's ears?
I don't know.
Never seen that.
It's not even the ears that are throwing me off. It's the movements. I feel like it's an animatronic.
Oh yeah, it looks like it's tracking.
It's potentially a demon. So I think that she's a witch, and this is her familiar. That is the.
Oh, good point. No, that's it. That's,
like, that's
I don't know what's
3,000%
happening. We just confirmed it. No, that is 100% it.
Watch it move. Or I guess lack thereof. what that man is doing right there is extremely impressive.
Oh, we're only a minute in. Oh my god.
Look at this though. He's bouncing this with his shoulder blades.
Yeah, I know this dude. Yeah, he's killing it.
Look at this.
This is
what?
I farted.
Her angel wings may have been the worst CGI I've ever seen.
How the hell did they get the white girl there? She's not real.
The song's fantastic. This video is disturbing.
See, I'm more locked into the video, and I'm sick of the fucking song.
This is the stuff that I listen to while I do things. So, like, the song isn't bothering me as much. She is a witch! No! This is the witch school.
That was awful. I cannot believe how bad that was. I did not like that at all.
I thought it was fun.
Unacceptable.
I thought it was fun.
I'd rather fucking listen to Geometry Dash music than that bullshit.
Oh, we got Tater up next.
Tater. After the Tater's piss break for sure.
Oh, see, you didn't need one last week, so I was just like I was keeping going, but that's fine. We can. All right, so after Tater's piss break, so we got the White Horse Guitar Club.
that was a good sentence for you to read. White Horse Guitar. Good Lord.
I can't win. I can't win because people here tell me that I sound too proper. And then as soon as I talk to someone who isn't from here, I sound too Southern.
Yep.
Oh, it's a lose-lose. If I Needed You by the White Horse Guitar Club. Oh, I'm hitting play without sharing it. I'm going rogue.
Evil.
Let's go. peaceful as hell, but I'm feeling like Bot did on the last one, and Tiny's sick.
Oh, poor Tiny.
If I needed you, would you come to me? Would you come to me for to ease my pain? If you needed me, I would come to you. I would swim the seas for to ease your pain.
I feel like it's an actual guitar club.
Yeah, it looks like it, huh?
Because they're all just there playing guitar and singing together.
For fun. No one brought a chair.
When the night's forlorn and the morning's born and the morning shines with lights of love, and you'll miss sunrise if you close your eyes.
Oh, they're not all playing just regular guitars. Some of them have basses.
Ah, yep.
One of them has a mandolin. Okay.
And you'll miss sunrise if you close your eyes, and that would break my heart in two. If I needed you, would you come to me? Would you come to me for to ease my pain? If you needed me, I would come to you. I would swim the seas for to ease your pain.
I'm not a huge fan of this one. I'm not gonna lie. It's
It's pretty mid.
I disagree, Jay. I don't think it sounds anything like Irish folk music. Also, what up, Jugger? How you doing, my G? Welcome, welcome.
The Jugs.
The Jugs.
Baby's with me now, since I showed her how to lay her lily hands in mine. They will ill agree, she's a sight to see, a treasure for the poor to find. If I needed you, would you come to me? Would you come to me for to ease my pain? If you needed me, I would come to you. I would swim the seas for to ease your pain. If I needed you, would you come to me? Would you come to me for to ease my pain? If you needed me, I would come to you. I would swim the seas for to ease your pain. I would swim
my God.
For to ease your pain.
So I get the appeal. I do. I would just say it's not particularly appealing to me.
That there is no fucking excuse for my brain to ever be able to justify a 5-minute song to be that repetitive. That was way too repetitive to be 5 minutes, because it was like you're saying. I get the appeal. It's got some good pretty vibes to it. But my gosh, I was just ready for that shit to end. Hell yeah, Tater, keep it coming. New challenge unlocked.
New challenge unlocked. Yeah, I didn't love that. I didn't love that.
Don
Where they need to be. Jug requests are closed. They closed
womp womp
like 30 minutes ago.
Hey, what a wonderful day today.
But BittyBot said he needed a pee break, so pee break time.
Yep.
I'm gonna play this and then turn on autoplay while we go pee. We got HBR coming up next. I think Hillbilly's still here. So HBR up next. We got Layman's new track. I know Emily's hanging out for that one as well, and she's definitely here. So that's where we going next. But while we go pee, y'all check out this new song my man Meezus made.
Enjoy it.
Rays of light shine through my pain, lost in darkness, found again. Faith in Jesus brings me peace. Praise to God, love and Jesus.
She said, I think you at the wrong rally. I couldn't speak, looking on sadly. People cheering for abortion. Name of Jesus Christ being mocked and y'all supporting. I ain't here to judge nobody, but abortion ain't just your body. I promise I don't care if I lose everything. Catalog gets removed and canceled off the internet. At least I know I took a stand for the ones who couldn't stand. Carve his headstone is the one the devil couldn't stand. Condescending in the comment section, but I like my odds. Hated by the world, but I'm standing right with God. Hey, let's call it what it really is. Y'all literally fighting for the right so y'all can kill your kids. Then try to pass it off as healthcare. Hell yeah, I'm pro-life and don't care who the hell cares.
Hands up high, feeling blessed in His name. I find rest through the trials. I'll stand tall with His love. I'll never fall.
30 million Christians opting out of voting. Quote Christians cause y'all really want some sheep's clothing. I'm not interested in politics, they're controversial. Voting contradicts our faith cause only God is worth our worship. Duh, when the hell a vote become worship? I know who saved my soul, my vote has only one purpose. To elect the next president, cause I don't see King Jesus riding on the heavens yet. When we do, please believe, every knee will bow. But until then, the time to fight the good fight is now. Pray and vote, and then pray some more. Ask a Christian living in communism if they would vote. Valid point, but I hate them both. Besides, it's probably rigged, so my vote won't change how it goes. Yeah, all I hear is cowards expecting God to do miracles, but won't even go check a box.
Feeling blessed in His name. I find rest through the trials. I'll stand tall with His love. I'll never fall.
If you call yourself a Christian and you're not voting, you're not a Christian at all. You're a coward, and all cowards will have their part in the lake of fire. Revelations 21:8. People die for your right to vote, and Christians die every day in countries where they don't get that right. We the people are one nation under God, and we don't have kings that rule over us. We have presidents that serve under us. We only have one king, and his name is Jesus.
Have you ever seen Lorraine?
I never seen God's eyes, but I seen the devil's. He walks with man on earth
Whoa,
at different levels.
why is
He
YouTube
knows the
trying
king
to
we serve.
sabotage
So
the
he hates
show?
medals and prays that we
don't
all
autoplay
burn
that.
and turn to rebels. He tried to.
What is happening? I get it. It's the only Dax song that I like, but like, come on now. We don't autoplay Dax like that. Oh.
Yo, I got free food.
You got free food?
Yeah, this was on my door. The apartment was like, hey, 2025, we're not going to have a state property tax. So here you go. I'm like, huh, cool.
Is there actually not a state property tax in Arizona anymore next year?
For this complex. Yeah.
I should make myself a playlist. I've never needed to because honestly, I don't play a whole lot of like stuff that gets me clapped. But apparently that song specific, it's like the one Dax song that I listen to. Like,
yeah, so it's forever.
Apparently the algorithm is just like, oh, you like Dax a little bit? Let me give you more Dax.
It's Dax.
I don't like Dax. I like that song, and I like what is the so I like the God's Eyes song.
Oh, and then the man to be a man.
to be a man. Yeah, those are like. I mean, there are other Dax songs that I like, obviously, but I mean, those are the only two that I like recurrently come to. You know what I mean?
Excuse me?
Tyler's a closet Dax fan. Yeah, right. I've talked way too much shit about that man. I wouldn't even be allowed to be his fan. He would find out that I was saying I was his fan, and then suddenly just poof. I don't know.
It's documented hate.
That is true. I should just use the ATRL playlist that you made. That would actually be a good suggestion for me. So anyway, up next though, we have new Layman. So
in layman's terms.
So I saw this one. I'd set a reminder for this one, but I think it premiered while I was live last night, so I didn't get a chance to listen to it. Damn it. Hold on. Let me find it. There's this channel. So, how to rob country rap. Stop it.
How to rob country rap.
How to rob country rap. Adam Calhoun, Upchurch, FJ Outlaw, and more. So it sounds like my man's going in on everybody.
Wait,
I'm
what are we
actually
doing
excited for this one, huh?
What's going on?
I feel like my man's going in. He about to go in. He about to hit him.
All
He about to come at him. I'm excited for this one. I saw the like I said, I had a reminder set for it. I ended up being live when it premiered, so I didn't get to listen to it when it first dropped. But I'm excited. It's a joke. I'm sure it's a joke. I know. Layman be trolling like that. I love Layman. Like, I haven't interacted with him as much as like some of you guys, but like Layman's a really good dude. I always enjoy every interaction I've had with him. He's super friendly.
Same. Yeah.
Fuck me. Okay, let's go. All right. Layman, how to rob country rap. Adam Calhoun, Upchurch, FJ Outlaw, and more. Let's go. Ooh, I like the beat though.
Yup.
You guys want to know? What was the question? I think I missed your message. Put more songs before request closed. You did not. I double checked when request closed. So no, I don't think you did. I see that you sent a bunch, but those were not there the last time I looked when request closed. Let me see. Hold up.
Hold up. Wait.
Let me get a timestamp because I remember I think I closed them at 10 p.m., right?
Yep, that's when you announced it.
Let's see. So that newest one was at 10:16, 10:08, 10:02. Nice try. You can't trick me.
10:02. That was close. She did try.
She did try.
Close but no cigar.
Close. Let me back this up though, because I want to catch this. I know he's probably about to drop in, so I need the suspense.
Yeah. That's like a uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How I look now.
Hey, you look good, bro. Don't worry.
If rappers water, you're more
I
whining.
like it too, because I mean, we got a video. It was a few songs ago. The one with all the dog bars was, I think, the first one that Layman really put like a live video to. Shout out to him for making a video to it. Let's go.
How I look now. How I look now. If rappers water, you're more whining than Jesus. You step in AMG and get torn right into pieces. Believe it. I ain't trying to jump in any beef, but all you country rappers looking like something to eat. Snatch a van and tell.
Yo, I know he joking with this track, but I actually think that like country rap has got to be the most embarrassing genre to be a part of right now, all around. I'm not even just saying like one side or anything. Like that shit, the constant bickering is just goofy.
Yeah, true.
Rappers water, you're more whining.
Yeah, exactly, Fireman. He's joking, but he is saying facts because. Where is the lie in what he's saying? You guys did a good job on that video. I really enjoyed that video. All right, let's go.
Jesus, you step in AMG and
I watched. Shout out to Layman too. I watched his. He put a video up of his first live performance. I was gonna try to make it out that weekend, and then literally just everything piled up, and I didn't end up going. But I was going to try to make it up there. I didn't realize he was performing there, but I was going to go up to see Menace. And shout out to Layman, though. Like, I watched it. It was fun. Boppy, good to see my man doing live shows. First live performance, leveling up. Let's go.
how I look now. If rappers water, you're more whining than Jesus. You step in AMG and get torn right into pieces. Believe it. I ain't trying to jump in any beef, but all you country rappers looking like something to eat. Snatch a van and
take a bite, dog. Take a bite. Get in there.
Gator, wanna see her again? Then boo scoot and boogie to the nearest ATM.
I like that shit. He's still in Savannah telling Gator, hey, you want to see her again? You can make your way over to the ATM. Pull out that cash. We leaving a ransom note. Let's go.
I heard a simple man, but I thought it could never get worse. You wouldn't stand out with some green hair and Eminem's merch. I'm breaking Kenny's crib and I'ma take his whole hard drive that's full of beats and spit this track.
There are some people in the mix of this that I don't know. I know Simple Man. I think Secondhand. I've listened to some of his songs. Simple Man actually has some really good songs. I haven't heard his whole catalog though. I think Kenny is a reference to Kenny Reacts though. Yeah.
I heard a simple man, but I thought it could never get worse. You wouldn't stand out with some green hair and Eminem's merch. I'm breaking Kenny's crib and I'ma take his whole hard drive that's full of beats and spit diss tracks on both your lives. You getting robbed, you ever step to me, hella flows getting told up.
Oh, Trainwreck Kenny. Yeah. No, I know Trainwreck Kenny. Okay, never mind.
It's full of beats and spit diss tracks on both your lives. You getting robbed, you ever step to me, hella flows getting told up. Spitting bars at Legacy, little jelly roll mini donut. Seen him pick
little jelly roll mini donut.
That's pretty funny.
Where you at? Because you don't know any of these people. What's up? How you feeling?
I'm struggling with, I don't know if it's Talk Studio or the song itself, but it sounds so rough. Could be mine.
Is it? I mean, so Stream is because I think Talk Studio, when I was checking it out earlier, Talk Studio is pretty accurate to the audio. I'm not entirely sure though. Do you guys who have heard this song, does it sound the same? I guess is my question. Because I don't know 100% what gets transmitted. Obviously, all of these to a certain extent will compress a little bit and change it up. I just want to see how accurate. So it sounds the same to you.
I need to switch to these. Or my, I've got them hanging up in the closets, and I just moved in here. I didn't want.
I wasn't really keying in a ton on the mix. Let me.
Because it's so rough on just these that I almost wince every time. Like I have to.
If you're talking about the vocals, they sound a little bit. Empty to me. I guess not really empty, but I mean, Layman kind of always mixes in that style, and so I'm kind of used to it. You know what I mean?
Gotcha. But yeah, subject matter I'm not really here for, but I'm listening to his rhymes.
You hear it for the flows.
Yeah, he's got it figured out. He's so talented. Like,
yeah.
I mean, he's a kid, right? He can't be that old, right?
How old is Layman? I think he's younger. I think he's about your age.
Damn. Well, I was gonna say if he was like 20, I was gonna say he's really good for his age. But if he's my age, then I mean, shit, he's got time to sharpen that sword.
Okay, he's younger than you. He's 20.
Okay, all right. He's definitely better. he's better than I was at that age. That's for damn sure.
I have to be mindful that you're not 24 sometimes, though.
How dare you? I'm just a little baby.
Cilantro.
Oh God.
All right, let's go. Let's get the rest of this. Let's get these shots fired out. Let's get it.
Simple man, when I thought it could never get worse. You wouldn't stand out with some green hair and Eminem's merch. I bring in Kenny's crib and I'ma take his whole hard drive. That's full of beats and spit diss tracks on both your lives.
I'm gonna blame your earbuds because I mean I know that you've listened to Layman before and not really had an issue with his mix style. And this is pretty on brand for how his songs typically sound. So I'm gonna blame your earbuds.
I dropped my volume down. The
Yeah.
volume mixer. So let's see if that helps.
Yeah. Let's see.
Breaking Kenny's crib and I'ma take his whole hard drive. That's full of beats and spit diss tracks on both your lives.
Fix it.
It helped it a lot. Yeah, I
Yeah.
could tell though. Getting the ones that Formula sent me, I just have them hanging up. But I didn't want them to get ruined in
Right.
this place.
No, I feel you.
So this is the first song though where I can actually tell that difference is needed. It's needed badly. But
Yeah.
it's good though, man. He's so fucking talented, this kid.
Yeah. It's still, like I said, I mean, the sound is still, it's in the vein of, it's in the vein of his sound. I know Emily said he sent it off to be mixed. I'm guessing whoever mixed it probably tried to match his sound consistency, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah. I mean, it's not, I don't have a problem with it because it sounds on brand. It's just something I've always kind of felt like where he has such a high voice, you know, when you, where it tends to lay, like it comes, it's just like older Eminem. So I have the same, I know that he doesn't sound like Eminem, but hear me out. It's like when you listen to like Criminal or something like that from the, from the first Marshall Mathers EP, where you can hear some of those double takes a little bit too much and they kind of get scratchy and clash a little bit with each other. It's that same kind of vibe. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And when I go back, that's why I don't listen to a lot of Eminem's super old stuff a whole lot of times, because even if you listen to that Marshall Mathers LP, especially is the one that pops into my head where it's most egregious, you hear a lot of those. But even if you go to like the Slim Shady album, you know, you've got like Rock Bottom, you know, you hear it's Rock Bottom, and you really hear that clash of takes. And so that's what it is. But I've always just attributed when I listen to Layman that's just the style of mix that he's going for. And I don't have a problem with that because he also like this is a more old school boom bappy kind of beat. And so it kind of fits to do an older style mix to this type of beat. So stuff like that doesn't bother me. But yes, if you're going to bring it up, I can comment on it because 100% I can see where it comes from. You know what I mean? This, I think all of that makes sense, right?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Okay, cool. Midwest Illinois, what you mean? Oh, 100%. I would do a track with Layman. I mean, 100% I would work with Layman. I like Layman a lot.
Yeah, he's all right.
Let's go.
Yeah, Roger ever step to me, hella flows getting toned up. Spitting bars at legacy, little jelly roll, mini donut. Seen a pick of Mises.
Midwest Illinois, we talking about? Yeah. So that kind of vein of sound, I feel that. Hold up, I gotta back up because I missed to after the Simple Man. We derailed talking about the mix. I've been actively making an effort not to talk about mixes a whole lot more because I get in the weeds about mixes sometimes, and so I've actively been making an effort to focus on more on what songs you're saying than how they are sounding.
I thought it could never get worse. You wouldn't stand out with some green hair and Eminem's merch. I'm breaking Kenny's crib and I'ma take his whole hard drive that's full of beats and spit diss tracks on both your lives.
I like that. I like that. See, that makes more sense now if we're talking about Trainwreck. Kenny's still in his whole hard drive, using all the beats to make diss tracks. I like it. I'm with it.
Roger ever step to me, hella flows getting toned up. Spitting bars at legacy, little jelly roll, mini donut. Seen a pick of Mises on a.
I don't know who Legacy is, but I like the jelly roll mini donut. I'm guessing
that's the only one I know.
I'm guessing Legacy is in some way comparable to a jelly roll ripoff. Let's go.
Hella flows getting toned up. Spitting bars at legacy, little jelly roll, mini donut. Seen a pick of Mises on a rail, he had his platinum out. I stole it, pawned it after I grabbed it out of Adam's house. And next.
I was gonna pause at first because I was waiting for the punch, is why I didn't. I don't know that Mises has platinum, is the only takeaway that I would have there, but that is actually hilarious with the at Mises house because everybody keeps talking shit about how he's Mises or at Adam's house because he's Adam's little +1. Let's go. I don't know that I would put Mises in the country rap lane, but it's fair because he's being there regardless.
Ever step to me, hella flows getting toned up. Spitting bars at legacy, little jelly roll, mini donut. Seen a pick of Mises on a rail, he had his platinum out. I stole it, pawned it after I grabbed it out of Adam's house. And next time that Eddie calls me a distraction, tell him I'ma take this music larger than his ass.
Hold up. Pause though. Oh, you mentioned Eddie earlier. Was that about Eddie Robinson? That's actually hilarious. I have no idea the context for that. That's a hilarious line. He killed it with this one.
A pick of Mises on a rail, he had his platinum out. I stole it, pawned it after I grabbed it out of Adam's house. And next time that Eddie calls me a distraction, tell him I'ma take this music larger than his ass. I smoked an eighth and it was laced, I'm going crazy. 2 hits ago, I was just driving Miss Daisy. Trying to get paid, cause my stacks is gone. Turn around and country rap gets robbed and then it's dash, I'm gone. I smoked it.
You getting fucked up, my man. It's laced up 2 minutes ago or 2 hits ago. I was driving Miss Daisy. Okay. I like that.
Smoked an eighth and it was laced, I'm going crazy. 2 hits ago, I was just driving Miss Daisy. Trying to get paid, cause my stacks is gone. Turn around and country rap gets robbed and then it's dash, I'm gone. I smoked an eighth and it was laced, I'm going crazy. 2 hits ago, I was just driving Miss Daisy. Trying to get paid, cause my stacks is gone. Turn around and country rap gets robbed and then it's dash, I'm gone.
Yeah, I agree though. This shit went down quick because I remember like within the last 4 years, I think me and most people that I associate with have been fans of the country rap genre. A lot of artists in the country rap genre. The crazy thing is, and like I said, I get it. Layman's talking, jokingly, tongue in cheek about a lot of things, but you guys have heard me talk on this shit a whole lot. Like the fact is, and I said it probably. It's October now. I said it back in June or so. Like I'm just over country rap as a genre. Like and specifically it's because for whatever reason earlier this year country rap decided to go retarded. And I'm not saying that that's anybody's fault, but it's like everybody associated with the genre just decided to be fucking dumb in some way, shape, or form over one thing or another. Everybody lost their damn mind, and it's like a bunch of children fucking bickering now. And and it happened quick as shit. To his point, I turned around for a second, and it got weird. People got to stop being scared to do some back and forths. It's the culture. Country rap is getting embarrassed. I agree with that. There's got to be some back and forths. I mean, too many things have been said in too many ways for everybody to just be like, no, I'm just going to play my side. You look like a bitch. You look like you're not involved with fucking hip hop. Like at this point, everybody wants to talk about, oh, I'm too big, or oh, I'm what that doesn't matter. I said my piece, whatever the case. Everybody's like, no. And I'm talking everybody. I'm talking especially because I'll be transparent. You guys know I'll say what I got to say. I'm saying, and I told Mises when he dropped Die in Church, he should have dropped the second one a week later to follow it up. If he was going to drop the first one, he should have kept the steam going. He felt like he had said his piece and moved on. So, like, I think he was wrong. I think Adam's wrong for not putting shit on wax. I think fucking Ryan is wrong for talking shit in videos and not putting it on wax. I have respect for Jam Wayne. I never liked Jam Wayne as an artist, but I have respect for Jam Wayne saying fuck it and making a song. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's all y'all whack as fuck right now. Like everybody in the shit just acts wild right now. All right, let's go. Sorry, that's
chilling.
That's
killing it, dog.
Like I said, I don't talk about it, but I passively observe it. And facts are facts. Anybody who wants to get mad at me can get mad at me.
Yeah, get paid cause my stacks is gone. Turn around, a country rap gets robbed and then it's dashed. I'm gone. Target and keep cash like right after this round. Flashing up church Goodyear and sticking with the pound. Fuck around, I'ma find out. I'm figuring it out. I don't fuck with no.
Pause. I was looking for the angry comments real quick, but hold up. Let me back up. Yep. Turn around, country rap gets robbed.
A country rap gets robbed and then it's dashed. I'm gone. Target and keep cash like right after this round. Flashing up church Goodyear and sticking with the pound. Fuck around, I'ma find out. I'm figuring it out. I don't fuck with no mini thing. I got energy for mine. Rock the house when I step back.
Okay, now we're into people I don't know because out of all those names, I know Upchurch.
Same.
Yeah.
Figuring it out. I don't fuck with no mini thing. I got energy for mine. Rock the house when I step out. I'm FJ on the trailer store. They want me.
I know FJ though. I like that.
With no mini thing, I got energy for mine. Rock the house when I step out. I'm FJ on the trailer store. They want.
We call it FJ big though.
Fuck with no mini thing. I got energy for mine. Rock the house when I step out. I'm FJ on the trailer store. They want me dumb it down, but they press play. I don't cater to them. Snap Ziggy and pick him up by his socks and swing him round in a mosh pit just to empty his pockets. The city chief, if you want it, homie, I'll break you. This certainly ain't the day I'ma lose to you and your hey dudes. Now you sold us a demo tape back in 06. We got 2 tracks in, pulled it out the deck and then broke it. I'd like to.
I like this because it's fun. Like, shout out to Layman for just having fun because this situation is fucking stupid. Most of us have been, in some way have interacted with country rap over the past few years. And just like I said, I mean, for me personally, and I only speak for me, it left a bad taste in my mouth. I have no desire to interact with country rap artists right now. Like,
the city chief, if you want it, homie, I'll break you. This certainly ain't the day I'ma lose to you and your hey dudes. Now you sold us a demo tape back in 06. We got 2 tracks in, pulled it out the deck and then broke it. I'd like to meet his washed ass inside of the laundromat for an autograph, and Dad can get his $13 back. The case in the CD has went bounced to now 65, and now it's re-energized. Don't let anyone on it rap. So now I'm screaming the seat the Radamans. Fuck them all up, or fuck them all, or Trump them all, and don't look up to Donald. You talking crazy when you offer the fireball, so I get hot-headed and all of you fucks get dunked in water. Held under till bubbles stop.
It'd be fun if nothing else. Like, I mean, shit, and it's good for the fucking game, man. People like listening to diss tracks.
That's a fact.
Look at Kendrick and Drake this year. You know what I'm saying? Who hasn't heard Not Like Us? I'll wait.
For the fireball, so I get hot-headed and all of you fucks get dunked in water. Held under till bubble stop. I went juggernaut and something's off with this little blunt I bought. I've been puffing.
Not true, Tater. You've been in streams where I played Not Like Us.
And don't be crying offended, baby. It's just a song. Go ahead and send me some shots back if you want it, dog. And come up off of that neck chain. FJ, it's probably worth the.
Because he even acknowledges her up there. It's fun. Just throw me some shots back, dog. Let's go. Come on, though.
Send me some shots back if you want it, dog. And come up off of that neck chain. FJ, it's probably worth a lot. Boy, that shit look like it's a neck brace. I'm slicing through all of my competition like senseis. This country cabbage got me talking shit, it don't make sense. I smoked it.
I feel that. Because it don't make sense. The situation don't make sense.
All of my competition like senseis. This country cabbage got me talking shit, it don't make sense. I smoked an eighth and it was laced. I'm going
What up? Thanks for following PBBV.
crazy. 2 hits ago, I was just driving Miss Daisy. Trying to get paid, cause my stacks is gone. Turn around and country rap gets robbed and then it's dashed. I'm gone. I smoked an eighth and it was laced. I'm going crazy. 2 hits ago, I was just driving Miss Daisy. Trying to get paid, cause my stacks is gone. Turn around and country rap gets robbed and then it's dashed. I'm gone.
That was fun. I love the beat. Shout out to Nev for editing the video. I didn't notice the animations. Hold on.
Animations.
Only because I'm running back. Oh no. Yeah. So the opening was animated. That's what it was.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Yep. Okay. I had to think about that for a second because I was like, okay, shout out to Neff for editing the video. I was like, where were the animations? Was there little shit that I wasn't seeing? But it was the opening. I got you. Let's go, though. Let's go. Shout out to Neff for that one.
Yeah, that could not have been like a more. I could not have been more in the dark for a song. Like
definitely lots going on that you're not privy to. Yeah.
Oh man. However, I will say the M influence is a little too prevalent. I think he needs to work away from sounding too much like M. But it still sounds so good. Like, you know what I mean?
Does.
Like it's such a compliment to even say he sounds like him. You know what I mean? Pen game sharp. I just want him to make his own sound. Because unfortunately now there's like that's a whole category of artists who sound like Eminem.
Well, so yeah. I will say this: it's a specific brand of Eminem that kind of falls into the vein of, and so I won't knock it too much because I would say too, on other songs, I would put Neff very far from Eminem just because of beat selection, because of topics, because of what have you. I feel like he does go in a different direction, but I also feel what you're saying. You know what I mean? Let's see here. Beginning Neff was no, I caught that because I was hovering the whole video trying to find the piece where it was at. What up, Neff? Chat took a little bit to load. You know what's been fucked up, man? I've noticed that on YouTube for me lately when I pop into a live stream, and I was thinking it was just me, but maybe I don't know if everybody else is getting it. When I first pop into a live stream, and it doesn't matter if it's on my phone, if it's on the computer, where I do it, like it just shows like the loading bar for fucking ever. And like it just runs there. I can watch the stream just fine. Like there's nothing wrong with the connection, but like the chat does not load until I've been there for like, I don't know, for it's a long ass time. And especially because I always keep a bunch of tabs open on my computer because I have like higher than a 20 IQ. And I don't know if I tab out, it's like it takes longer for the chat to load. Yeah, no, same though. Same. I thought it was just me, so I'd just been silently. Well, I'm glad that we had this little meeting together, guys, because apparently everyone has just been silently dealing with this. Okay, fair. Let's go. I'm glad to know that I'm not alone. Yeah, that was a dope one though. Shout out to Layman. It was a fun song. And honestly, that's the shit that I said about this whole thing. Initially, I paid a little bit more attention to it than I wanted to when it all first popped off, just because I was like, okay, this is all built on the premise of a lie. And if I can explain where this came from to somebody, we can avoid all the dumb shit that's about to follow. Unfortunately, we did not avoid the dumb shit that followed. And it was just like a little dink on an iceberg, and then we watch the crack go the whole way. And now it's to a point where it's like I don't even want to pay attention to what friends of mine are doing, because like it's all surrounded by cringe, man. Like it is. I could not have less enthusiasm for country rap as a genre. And I feel sad about that, because very much I got to know a lot of people in that genre, and I consider a fair few people friends. I care about people in that genre. I like songs in that genre. I like the style of music. Obviously, I spent years paying attention to that genre for a long time. And it's like, it's just fucking dumb, man, because this is all over just dumb shit. Like at its core, it's all over dumb shit, and it's all a bunch of people not wanting to just talk to each other and figure things out. And then here's the thing: if you're not going to talk to each other and figure it out, okay, cool, you can do that. That's fair and fine. Make songs. But then everybody's too good to make a song. So I don't know.
Yeah.
It is definitely a subgenre. So it is a subgenre, Tater. I mean, that's the thing. Subgenres have existed in music forever. Thanks for following
Mr. Scully's.
Let's see.
What up?
My own thing lately. Same though. Hip hop with the twang. Yeah. And then but it has been carved out as a subgenre, and it's fine. I mean, if you say that country rap isn't a subgenre, though, you have to say that Christian rap isn't a subgenre. You have to say that trap rap isn't a subgenre. You know what I'm saying? Like the what's the screamo trappy rap called? Like all these are subgenres. It's fair to just call them rap, hip hop with a twang, whatever. That's fine, but there are subgenres under the genre, and it's completely valid to give them their own space in that. One reason I got into other music and removed one artist totally off my plate. I feel you. Still friends with everyone. I just can't pay too close attention. Yeah, no, 100%. I feel that 100%. It's not country. Neither is Beyonce. Well, there are 100% country people who rap, who are country people who rap, which is fair. I mean, if you're rapping about country things, you know, I mean, you can go back to, you know, God forbid I say this name, but you know, even Upchurch, one of the things that really pulled me to Upchurch's music, one of my favorite things always about listening to Upchurch's music is that he was clearly a guy rapping who was from a very similar area to where I'm from, talking about things that I'm talking about, like that I've experienced and lived. And so, yeah, no, it deserves its own space, just like Christian rap deserves its own space, because we're talking about godly topics. We're worshiping God, glorifying God through music. That is Christian rap. You can't take that away just because you don't like the title. Just like country dudes talking about country things in music are going to be justifiably considered country rap. Like it is. Let's see. So requests are closed today, Skulzy, but I appreciate you popping through my G. Ghetto with the, I mean, you can call it whatever you want. It is justifiably country rap, and Christian rap isn't worth. I agree. I've never been a fan of Christian rap, but I have heard a lot of artists who make Christian rap lately that have kind of changed my thoughts on the situation. Anyway, the correct terminology is definitely debatable. No matter what, either way, it is definitely rap, and there are things that distinguish it from other types of rap, which is where we come in. That's the whole purpose of having subgenres. It's just like the difference between, you know, rock, industrial rock, new metal. You know, industrial rock is where we bring in programming and electronic elements into rock and roll. New metal is where we bring rap elements into rock and roll. Are they all rock? Yes. Are we going to distinguish that Korn is different than Metallica? For me, yes, because I care about the subgenre, but they're both justifiably rock and roll, right?
Oh yeah.
So I mean,
especially for a more casual person like me.
I mean, if you don't like subgenres, you don't have to acknowledge them, but you also can't say that they're incorrect. You know what I mean?
Right. There's too many subgenres. I remember when my buddy got into EDM.
Oh no, 100%.
He was like, or for me, no, it started with just thinking there was dubstep. And then I was like, oh wait, there's more. Okay, so there's dubstep, there's house, there's EDM, there's techno, and then like it gets
trap.
If you had a kid in today's era right now play you like a song to represent each of those, you'd be like, what the fuck is the difference? And then they would be like, yo, no, it's this. That's what I'm saying. To a casual fan, you wouldn't know. Like a casual listener, if you're just being introduced to it for the first time, like if I told you the difference between Ritz's flow switches and Tech Nine's flow switches, you're like, what the fuck are you talking about? That sounds just like someone's rapping fast. It's like, well, listen, one's chopping and one that's just polysyllabic rhyming, and it's not necessary. You know what I mean? Like you can split the fine hairs, but to those casual people, they're just like, what do you hear that I don't? I'm like, listen, we're trying to tell you. It exists for a reason.
I disagree with you there, Jay, too, because there are definitely rock genres that come up during my streams that you're not a fan of. So you still jump into subgenres because you're a big fan of calling anything that screams screamo. But screamo is actually a specific brand of a specific subgenre that is not correctly applied to a lot of different things. So, again, if you hate subgenres, that's fine. Don't use them, but they are there for a reason, for people who are looking for that more distinguished difference, and they are typically fairly relevant. I still have a fun stopper on this. I've been sipping through it. There was a cilantro in the chat, though. So cilantro. I know you've been ready for it. You've been hovering. Long roundabout way to say it, but all that said, good job, Layman. I enjoyed that one. All right. We have got Miss Tater up next. And she said, tell Nader to steal this one too. So Jim, this is one that apparently you're going to be coming back 2 years later. We got I Grew Weed by Brett McFarland. What an apt title for a song. Let's go.
They sent me to prison for 5 years for growing weed. And when I got out, it was legal. It's hard to imagine all the pain and suffering caused by antiquated laws.
These pants this woman is wearing, why do they accentuate the cheeks so much?
It's hard to imagine all the pain and suffering caused by antiquated laws. I didn't grow the most weed. Of course, I did grow some of the best.
Oh,
it looks pretty.
I Grew Weed on a cassette tape.
I grew weed for Willie Nelson. I grew weed for Snoop Dogg. I grew weed for the love of freedom.
That's actually a pretty good resume right there. You can stop. I'm sold. I'm sold.
Insane flex.
I grew weed for Snoop Dogg. I grew weed for the love of freedom. I grew weed for God. And I grew weed for New York City. I grew weed for LA. I grew weed for the great state of Texas. I grew weed for the USA. And I grew weed for little Billy Clinton, though he did not inhale. I grew a whole bunch for heaven and a little.
But I thought Obama was the one who said he didn't inhale. Was that Clinton?
Wow. Damn, I don't know. That's a good quit. I don't know. Obama
did not inhale. I grew a whole bunch for heaven and a little bit for hell. I grew weed. I grew weed. Big big old.
Okay, it was Clinton. My bad. Okay.
I grew weed, big old buds from little bitty seeds. I grew weed, big old buds from little bitty seeds. I grew weed.
That was what tripped me up because it became a conversation with Obama. I just did a Google search real quick. Obama did it was like a whole story around Obama in 2006 and again in 2012 where he talked about Clinton not inhaling but said that he okay, so the New York Times, the Sacramento Bee, and ABC News all have different stories. But it was okay. The reason I was thinking about Obama was because it was a thing with Obama as well. But I don't have nearly enough time to open these up and see what the differences are from the headlines because the headlines are very. Barack Obama asked about his drug history, admits he inhaled. Then the next one says in Denver, Obama doesn't inhale. And then the next one is Obama and his pot smoking chum gang, ABC News.
Good Lord. They're killing it. What a time.
So that's why I was thinking about Obama because apparently this was big for at least 6 years with Obama. So, all right.
Yeah. I remember it in 2012. That's for sure.
Let's go.
Seeds, I grew weed. I grew weed for the FBI. I grew weed for the DEA. I grew weed for the lawyers to make it legal someday. And I grew weed for the prisons who locked me away. I grew weed the snitches just to give them bitches something to say.
I'm with this. Still no toe tapping for you?
Not really, but I'm feeling the actual song because it's funny as fuck if it's true. You know what I mean? Like the idea of someone going through all of this as a journey. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I grew weed for Wiz Khalifa. Well, I was on the inside. Folks say, how could you do that? Well, I did it with my mind. I grew weed. I grew weed. Big old buds from little bitty seeds. I grew weed.
Here's my question. How do people, when they make these music videos, also, I like the candle right here with Willie Nelson on it. But when people are making these videos and they just source all this, I guess not so much now because there are plenty of places you can go with plenty of weed that's legally being grown. But I grew up looking at stuff like this, and I'm like, how do they find the place with all the weed, shoot a video, and not go to prison?
I never thought of that. Yeah, I never thought of that once.
Little bitty seeds, I grew weed. I grew weed. Big old buds from little bitty seeds, I grew weed. I grew weed for my neighbors. I grew weed for my friends. I grew weed for Martha Stewart, Joe.
I actually have the book on the left. Did you know that there's a second one now?
A second one?
I'm interested in getting the second one. But also
for my friends, I grew
coming into the Christmas season. Here's a little trivia for you. I have Snoop on a stoop. There is now Martha on the mantle. And I am so tempted to buy one.
What are you cooking from Snoop's book?
Bro, no, Snoop's cookbook is fantastic, my
Snoop's
man.
Kooks.
Snoop's cookbook is fantastic. Okay, there are a ton of good recipes in Snoop's cookbook. I don't think you wouldn't expect that to be true, but I promise.
Yeah, no, I'm curious. I figured it was just gonna be a bunch of ways to make edibles.
No, it's actual food, and it's actual stories from Snoop about how he likes to make them and when he likes to have them.
Wow, impressive.
I'm positive that he probably did not come up with any of the recipes because they are a bit. Although there's actually 2 pages dedicated to the OG gin and juice recipe.
No, really?
Which is gin and orange juice.
That's funny as shit. Good on them.
Literally, it's like the center page too. He's got a whole page like with a picture of it, and I want to say it's just a picture of a red Solo cup. But then there's the page over here where it gives the ingredients, and then he talks about it. It's great. Yeah, if you never watched their cooking show together too, it was really good.
Well, I think I missed that because I only saw videos of it. I never watched it when it was on TV.
Yeah, well, it's the cookbook is fantastic. Sierra got it for
That's cool as fuck. Yeah, I never know.
Yeah, she got it for me for Christmas when it first came out. I need the second one. I'm expecting that under the Christmas tree this year.
That's awesome.
Weed for Martha Stewart, Joe and Seth Rogen. And I grew weed for Beyonce, Rihanna, Jay-Z, and crew. I grew weed for your mom.
Damn, just tell me you got the whole Diddy list on your purchase list. Like, oof, this song didn't age well. That's why man went to prison.
He snitched on himself. Shit.
Rihanna, Jay-Z, and crew. I grew weed for your mama and your daddy too. I grew weed for the sick, grew it for the poor. I grew a little for my own head, and then I grew some more. I grew weed. I grew weed. Nickel buds from little bitty seeds. I grew weed.
They were best buddies with him, Ashley, and also Snoop has said Snoop within the last year has drawn ire from the black community. If you did not know, well, not even from the black community, from the mainstream liberal agenda of the black community, for saying he has nothing but love for Trump. So, no, Snoop. I know Snoop said some messed up stuff a couple of years ago about Trump, but legitimately it was a whole thing earlier this year when Snoop was like, no, I got nothing but love for Trump, because like people started making videos about it and everything. Snoop doesn't shy away from that.
Nah.
I grew weed, big old buds from little bitty seeds. I grew weed.
You know what I think? I've seen Jay say this a couple of times now. I think Satan puts little nuggets of negativity in the minds of people in this community to keep us where we're at and to keep us isolated and apart and everything. Because every time there's a little issue that pops up and it gets handled or whatever, somebody else is like, I don't know if I belong here. Just something I'm noticing. Stop letting Satan win, people.
Combat the devil.
Huh?
Said combat the devil.
Combat the devil with weed, with whatever you got to do.
Buds from little bitty seeds. I grew weed. I grow a lot on the farm today, but I don't grow weed no more. Now that it's legal, I just buy it from the store. I grew weed.
Well,
the best thing ever.
Probably he wrote a song about it at some point, and I think it was during around the 2020 election when he was really being pressured to be negative. I don't know. I mean, we have to remember he's still part of the industry, but at the end of the day, he has very much more recently said he has absolutely nothing but love for Trump. But a lot of people don't take the good, they only take the bad. You know what I'm saying? Because the bad, the negativity is what gets pushed out more and more and more. He probably, I think he had that video that had something. It wasn't a song about Trump, but I think it was a video where he put something about Trump in it. But regardless, okay. I'm going to show you guys a short clip after this. Just and then we'll close this topic. But Snoop Dogg is a G, and he's real. And I love Snoop Dogg, and I'm not gonna deny that.
I grew weed, big old buds from little bitty seeds. I grew weed, big old buds from little bitty seeds. I grew weed.
That was a fun little song. It grew on me.
It was a fun song. The next song may cause some viewers to become
Now that's a fun song. But you know what isn't fun?
That's what I just said. Wow.
And that is why I am calling for the immediate release of all marijuana prisoners. The federal descheduling.
No, true though. It is bullshit that people are in prison in the federal prison system. Listen, here's the thing. Weed needs to be decriminalized at the federal level. Period, point blank. There are states that have it decriminalized. I feel like you have to decriminalize it at the federal level at this point. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's a super tough conversation.
Yeah.
Some people, it's like, some of them just need to be rehabilitated. Some of them shouldn't be in there at all. Some people need to be in there.
I'm not saying to start smoking weed if you don't smoke weed. Okay? Don't ever smoke it. Never smoke it. Whatever. Fine. Like, all I'm saying is you can drop a seed and accidentally grow a plant. You know what I'm saying? This isn't meth we're talking about. It's not coke. It's not LSD. It's not heroin. It's none of these things.
Oh, excuse me.
It shouldn't be criminal anywhere, anyway. But
right,
it should absolutely be federally decriminalized.
For the immediate release of all marijuana prisoners, the federal descheduling of cannabis, and the full pardon of all marijuana convicts, because no one should be in prison for weed.
True.
And no one should be held back in life because of a criminal record for a plant. And if you feel the way I do, please join me in sending this message to the president. The time to act is now.
True, bitch! Millions of people have been arrested for marijuana. A staggering number are still locked up. But we can change this. Please join me in calling for the end of prohibition once and for all. Together we can make a difference. Absolutely. I absolutely agree with that. People have different opinions. It is what it is, but personally, I agree with that. So here, I'm probably not going to show the whole thing because this guy's probably going to come after me, but so this is from 9 months ago, Stephen A. Smith.
Snoop Dogg recently made waves when he commented on former President Donald Trump by saying he has, quote, nothing but love for the former president. Snoop told the Sunday Times, Donald Trump, question mark. He ain't done nothing wrong to me. He has only done great things for me. He pardoned Michael Harris. I have nothing but love and respect for Donald Trump. Keep in mind, before I'll go into my position on this, that the one and only Snoop Dogg himself had previously been vocal in his disapproval of Trump's presidency. Because
this is where he talks about the video. Anyway, I'm not trying to play this guy's video forever because I'm sure, too, that draws ire. I have no idea what platform this guy's even on, but that was just the first example that I came to. And I've watched this video before, so I knew it. But yeah, so yes, he had previously made a statement against Trump, whatever, made a video that was negative toward Trump. But yeah, no, his current what he said. Yeah, okay. So actually, hold up. I'll put this back up real quick because he shows the previous quote that was before in June 2020. I ain't never voted a day in my life, but this year I think I'm going to go out and vote because I can't stand to see this punk in office one more year. Whatever. So that was in 2020. It was around the Biden election. Yeah, fair. Everybody was pressing up, go vote against Trump, go vote against Trump, go vote against Trump. But yeah, Snoop has much more recently said he has nothing but love for Trump. Moral of the story. So I am personally a fan of letting people live down old issues, old things that went wrong, went sour, what have you. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I mean he said something fucked up in 2020. Fine. Like fine. I don't really care. Well, he didn't even say anything fucked up. He literally just said, I've never voted before, but I'm voting against Trump. And he probably had a reason. He was probably upset about something specific. He's part of the music industry. He was being pushed, whatever, fine. First of all, Snoop Dogg is a huge part of my childhood. I love Snoop Dogg. Like, let's be real. And how can you watch Snoop and not have fun? You know what I'm saying? Because that man's having fun everywhere he's at, whatever he's doing. But again, we latch on to the negative. We don't look at the positive. I'm not saying that about you. I'm just saying in general, that is what we do. You know what I mean? I'm guessing you let a damn ripper out.
Bruh, I read Nader's this message.
What do you say?
Said if you don't smoke, don't. If you do, cilantro.
Oh shit, my bad. Cilantro. I don't smoke on stream, so cilantro. Well, often.
I just died, brother. Whew. I just died in the arms tonight.
I like the wishy-washy. Look, the thing is, there's probably a whole context to what he said in 2020, because whatever the context of that statement was, we don't have the context. We just have that little sentence from the statement. The fact is, there was probably a context. You know what I mean? And so, consistently throughout his life, throughout his career, Snoop has always been cool with Trump. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt and assume that he probably did not say it in the context that Mr. Steven presented it.
Mr. Stephen A. Smith. He's got a cool voice.
Smith. He has a pretty good voice. I ain't mad at him.
I'm mad at you.
I'm mad at you. Huge disagreement with Gator. We worked it out. Now nothing but love. Yeah, 100%. You know what's funny? Never mind. I'm not gonna tell this story actually.
So many water burps.
He said shit in 2016 after he was like, I doubt it. I mean, he may have said shit. He's part of the music industry. At the end of the day, Snoop has always been good with Trump. He has been good with Trump in the last year. And either way, even if he wasn't, I don't like Trump.
Rump.
So,
Rump.
Even if he was upset at him, I'm not going to base my opinion on somebody's relationship with Donald Trump. Anyway,
political input.
To the original point, the cooking show that Martha Stewart and Snoop Dogg had was fantastic. You should all.
What was it called?
I think it was like Cooking with Martha.
Shit. Snoop and Martha.
Baked with Martha. Show. It was Martha and Snoop. No, it was
Martha and Snoop.
Yeah, Martha and Snoop's potluck dinner party.
Oh,
I was way off.
Whoa. Okay. Intriguing.
Let's see. He said in 2018 at the start of his concert, "Fuck Kanye and fuck Donald." So, well, that's not anything.
I'm sure.
I mean, when it comes down to stuff like that, I said 4 years ago, I absolutely will not vote for Donald Trump in 2024.
Voila. That's French.
I agree. Trump has to actually come through. If Trump doesn't actually come through, then fuck him 100%, because he won this election based on stances that he has to pull through. If he doesn't pull through, then there goes all love out the window for me. But
until we got to do it again in 4 years.
We got to do it again in 4 years. The only thing with 4 years from now is I do actually like JD Vance. I don't like Trump, but I do like JD Vance genuinely. Anyway, more stuff. Said you wanted to be done. Just saying he flip flops. I would say he flip flops a whole lot less than most people in the music industry do. But again, yeah, yeah, it's fine. Like I said, even if he says fuck Trump here and there, I don't base my opinion of people on their stance on Trump. And 100% more recently, he has absolutely nothing but love for Trump. So I hope Vance wins in 2020. Well, depending on how the next 4 years go, yeah, that decides whether or not I will vote for a Republican again, or if I will take my default ruling and vote for the Libertarian candidate. Because at the end of the day, the candidate that I want to win is the Libertarian candidate.
The librarian.
If they're an actual Libertarian.
A true librarian. Oh, yeah.
Play music already. Fine. We got Fireman up next. I feel like there was something. Oh, no. Okay. Never mind. There was something else I was going to show you guys, but we're not going there. All right. So up next, we got Fireman. Ooh, Fireman sent me this chick on Thursday. Okay, this lady is a Christian lady. She turns popular songs into Christian songs. Her name is Becca Shea, and this is If Shabuzi's a Bar Song, which we listened to earlier, were a church song. And it's called Set Free. So I feel like with your distaste,
excuse me,
I feel like with your distaste for that song earlier and your known distaste for church songs.
Oh my god. What's going on with this? Hopefully maybe I like it. We'll see.
This one's an uphill battle for Bitty Bot. Just know this lady is unnaturally beautiful, okay? And don't get captivated by that. Think about your real thoughts on the song.
Okay.
I'm grateful for God's goodness. I've been telling him all night long. Get me to the glory. My praise goes on and on. My king is always working. But as hell try to work so hard. I can't worry about the problems. I won't take them when I'm gone. Yeah, 1, here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. For every single miracle I know there's plenty more. 2 stepping on the devil, I'ma need a dance floor. Oh my, good Lord. Someone hit me with a double.
You've giggled many times now. Let's hear it.
This is awful. But hey, you know what, man?
See, I love this lady.
People like
but
it.
I have a soft spot in my heart for this.
Yeah, I guess that's the only spot. This is wild, bro. I don't know, man. Like sitting here with a straight face looking at me. I don't know.
This is not as good as the other song that I heard from her. So I'll say that.
Oh my, good Lord. Someone hit me with a double portion believe. Y'all know me and my God, we got a history. There's a
Okay, so I'm gonna say this. Listen to the chorus right there, redone. I could see why this would be really cringe.
This one's like making me wince physically. I'm having a response to this.
Okay, yeah.
dance floor. Oh my, good Lord. Someone hit me with a double portion believe. Y'all know me and my God, we got a history. There's a party going on, I got the best seat. And everybody praise the Lord if you've been set free.
Oh my God.
Ray said in the chat, God just texted me. I appreciate this lady's effort, but she doesn't speak for me or my son.
Truth.
I agree. This one's cringe. This one's cringe. I like this lady. I like the other one that she did, but this one's a little over the edge for me.
Everybody praise the Lord if you've been set free.
Oh no, it just keeps getting worse.
Yeah.
And everybody praise the Lord if you've been set free. Everybody praise the Lord if you've been set free. Everybody praise the Lord if you've been set free. I've been feeling so blessed. Keep doing my own heart checks. Communion so I won't forget. Oh Lord, I'm awake and so focused, and I know where I'm headed. I'm his girl, he's my best friend. Oh Lord, 1, here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. For every single miracle, I know there's plenty more. 2, stepping on the devil, I'ma need a dance floor. Oh my, good Lord, someone hit.
Bruh. This shit hurts.
It was 2 stepping on the devil.
Oh, bro. Yeah. Oh, dude. And that's her strong line too.
For every single miracle, I know there's plenty more. 2, stepping on the devil, I'ma need a dance floor. Oh my, good Lord, someone hit me with a double portion believe. Y'all know me and my God, we got a history. There's a party going on, I got the best seat. And everybody praise the Lord if you've been set free. Everybody praise the Lord if you've been set free. Everybody praise the Lord if you've been set free. 1, here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. For every single miracle, I know there's plenty more. 2, stepping on the devil, I'ma need a dance floor. Oh my, good Lord. Someone join me with a shout if you've been set free. Y'all know if you're with God, we're making history. And everybody who endures gets the best seat. So everybody praise the Lord if you've been set free. Someone join me with a shout if you've been set free. Y'all know if you're with God, we're making history. And everybody who endures gets the best seat. So everybody praise the Lord if you've been set free. Everybody praise the Lord if you've been set free. Everybody praise the Lord if you've been set free.
I can't. So what's Here's the thing. That's the only thing I've heard by her. So it's going to be hard to convince me that her fan base is not composed of people who just want to fuck her mouth. Because, like, what else? What's going on there? That was different. Who sent that, by the way?
Fireman did.
Yo, that was disrespectful, Fireman. That was rough. Ray wants to hop in.
It hurts. I'm crying.
Pretty good.
You know what? Fuck it. Here, Ray. Oh, this is just for Ray. And then we back to business as usual. Here you go. Come on, dog. I'm sorry.
Bruh.
Two stepping on the devil, baby.
I need a dance floor. That was rough. What's up, gorgeous?
So it's like the Pharisees and the Sadducees just gave her like a 6-month free subscription to Exploiting Christ Weekly. It's an internet Ponzi scheme. This bitch right there, like, God said to Peter, upon you, the rock, I build this church. You're my foundation. The only foundation that bitch knows is the fucking 4 pounds of it she bought at Sephora to like highlight her natural Latina melanocytes. That was absolutely horrendous on every level. It is completely irrelevant. Everybody in the chat is now dumber for having watched it. And I tell you what, man, it's like somebody who just jumps on the. If there was virtue signaling for Christ, that's what that bitch just did right there. I hate both of you for making anybody in the chat even have to. We've had international guests grace the AlphaTyler channel. You owe the people. You're supposed to be a consumer of the arts. You are literally a patron of all things music. It's supposed to resonate with the soul, challenge our beliefs, and challenge our thoughts. Two-stepping on the devil. I prefer crip walking on Lucifer. I'm going to do the Macarena on Bin Laden, and I'm going to do the cha-cha slide on Kamala Harris on the way out. I hate the fucking both of you, and you couldn't even play the one thing I asked you for tonight. This channel's fuck. What?
It's coming up. It's coming up.
You're going to play the AI hits?
Yeah, the link that you sent, I have the link copied, so I got to play one from Jay next, and then I've got that link. Yeah,
I'm so happy about that. You two guys look phenomenal tonight. By the way, I tell you, every time, me too. Like I'm a really out of shape guy. I'm so happy that you two guys are bringing diet and exercise to these parts of YouTube, because before tonight, I would have had no idea how to try to achieve, like mind, body, soul, and spirit. At AlphaTyler, we are all things. We're like Walmart. At 3 a.m, you can get bacon flavored Maalox tube socks and a canoe. Because why the fuck not? I love you both. We're gonna listen to the AI hits. I hope Tyler does something soon with it. And with that, I'm out.
Love you, brother. That was amazing.
Love you both.
I love you too.
What a guy. That was Ray, ladies and gentlemen. Always makes me make my cheeks, all my cheeks, sore after I'm done with him.
I don't want to be here anymore.
We did well, didn't we?
Oh my gosh.
That was great. That was funny as fuck. missed the fuck out of Ray's live stand-up. Good God. I'm surprised we didn't get attacked more. He is a force of nature.
Me.
Full-blown hurricane.
Oh, no.
For a minute straight. That was very Kill Tony-esque. I wonder if Ray hates Kill Tony or not.
I can't anymore. I can't. I can't.
What?
I don't know. I know that I can't.
Well,
I threw my microphone and knocked this over on its side and doused like 20 things in beer.
Nice. Hell yeah. What a good night.
Oh my gosh.
We must be 4 hours at least into the stream.
Listen, we're 4.5 hours, sir. Listen, I part of me feels bad because Fireman, I know you like that. It's not for me. That lady, the song we listened to the other day, she did a wonderful job. On this one, this felt cringe to me. Oh boy. Anyway, cilantro.
Ooh. Yo. I'm gonna take a baby rip.
I took a big one. I can do all things through Christ except listen to that song again.
They are definitely not all winners. That's a fact.
No, not everything can be a winner. Look, and the thing is, here's the deal, guys. Just our opinions, and it's not an attack. It's not.
Not only are they opinions, they're some pretty strong opinions. Good Lord. I still can't believe that was like an actual request.
Oh yeah, no.
Good Lord. It still wasn't the worst one though. There was one earlier. Fuck. I can't remember. There was one I hated. It was the church one, probably.
You didn't like? Was it the drum or the guitar circle?
That one was pretty mid, but I don't think I hate it. I'll use that word. I didn't hate it. Either way.
I feel like it was either the guitar circle or it was
That's right.
I want to say maybe it was the I don't know. Fuck it. All right. Did I not run Stream Raiders at all tonight?
Because I am the little bro from the Y, which means I am a distraction.
Can't. We got the giggles anyway. I can't get them to go away.
Pretty
Shut
bad.
up. Don't talk.
Pretty bad. Yeah, definitely the little bro. Just shut the fuck up, okay? Just shut the fuck up. We're trying to sneak out. Like, I'm just so excited to tell you about my day. Shut the fuck up. We're trying to sneak out. Definitely. Yeah, I'm
all right. Up next, throw me here the dragon would fall apart. Fuck it, let's get it. It's time. Oh, let's go. I feel like we're following up that song with the most depressing song that has been written this year, and I cannot fairly go into this in the frame of mind that I need to.
We'll see what we end up with.
I like this. Domi with the slow rise there. Nice little filter there.
Okay.
Taking a little bit long. Here's one thing I'll say. Usually if an intro takes me more than 20 seconds to get to a verse, there's a low likelihood of me enjoying the verse that comes.
That's have you? That's got to be a brand or a piece of merch.
No, I mean realistic. I'm just being real right there, like 100%. I'm not.
I know. I've heard you say it so much. That's why it's funny. Like you just gotta. Eventually, you just gotta be able to point to like on the hat. Like, listen, motherfuckers, look at the hat.
Yeah.
Look at the hat.
Yeah. No, and I love Domier as well. I love Domier. I love his music. I love him as a person. This ain't that. So don't get me confused, you know.
Domier the homie.
But yeah, to Jason's point, it's that Geminator intro. Like that's what it feels like. So I'm just setting fair warning.
I love you, Poppy. Scattered pieces of myself all around. Everybody wanna see the dragon burn this bitch down. I'm the number one.
I feel like, okay, pause. Before we get into the content of the song, I want to talk about this up front. I feel like half the songs that we've listened to tonight, everybody has just found the reverb button and just knocked it off of it.
That's funny. You're not wrong. Also, what up, Jeffrey? Coming in late.
What up, Jeffrey?
Hey,
how you doing, my G? All right, let's go.
I will follow you 'cause your light will always shine.
I love you, Poppy.
Scattered pieces of myself all around. Everybody wanna see the dragon burn this bitch down. I'm the number one consumer of drama. I deserve all the karma. It's the truth of the matter. Build it up and then I watch it all scatter. Wifey picking up my heart as I struggle. Slide a hand, gotta watch the clown struggle. Clenched fist, tongue big, gotta hold my rebuttal. Every part of me wants nothing more than to make their ass humble. They upset because I'm MTP. I'm upset cause I can't turn my cheek. Ego struggle as they tempting my heart. Dear God, I think I'm falling apart. Scattered ashes like they whisper in the night. They wanna clip my wings, but yet I still take flight. Breathing fire through the pain and regret. They pray for smoke clouds, but the message was heavenly sent.
I'm gonna say this. I don't like his delivery on this song. I like most of Domier's catalog. There are a lot of things I don't like about this one. There are inflections that I feel like are coming off a little bit wrong. There's definitely a little bit too much reverb. And I don't like, I feel like he's losing the syllable count sometimes. I feel like he's not really stretching, but he's definitely cramming in places. There are just issues that I have with the song. So I don't love this song. And then when we go to the substance of the song, I'm still trying to figure out who he's talking to, that he's looking to lift him up. I want to say that it's God, but I almost feel like there was a vocal sample in there that would have explained it, that kind of pulled me away. But then there are factually questions that I have, like this one, upset because I'm MTP. I don't know that anyone is upset about that. And so it's like, and maybe I'm wrong again. I don't know everyone everywhere or any of that. So I don't, it's just questions. This feels like an odd song for Domi. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Maybe, like you said, more context really would help. But
maybe.
Yeah, technical wise, you nailed it too.
Yeah, as to like delivery and everything, I'm just it's also in that vein a little bit odd for Domi, because he's pretty consistent, and just here I feel like it's out of that consistency vein.
Yeah.
Yep. Let's go.
Cause I'm MTP. I'm upset cause I can't turn my cheek. Ego struggle as they tempting my heart. Dear God, I think I'm falling apart. Scattered ashes like they whisper in the night. They wanna clip my wings, but yet I still take flight. Breathing fire through the pain and regret. They pray for smoke clouds, but the message was heavenly sent. Wifey praying while I wrestle with my mind. I see a wolf in sheep clothing, betrayal of time. Heavy crown with the throne of a rose. Jesus Christ versus the devil I know. They upset because I still won't break. I'm upset because the mirror holds my biggest mistakes.
Dear God, are you hearing my plea? I'm losing myself because I'm fighting with me. Dragon roar echoes loud in the storm, but the lightning strike bears the scar of my war. Torn apart or where a legacy left.
What? You're giggling. What?
The melodramatic transgender psycho. Oh man.
See, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not saying that's not the message. That's not what I'm taking from it.
Myself because I'm fighting with me. Dragon roar echoes loud in the storm, but the lightning strike bears the scar of my war. Torn apart or where a legacy left. I was writing my story, but it's his story blessed. My life might keep falling all apart, but I know to keep faith in you. Through the storm I will follow you, cause your light will always shine through. My life might keep falling all apart, but I know to keep faith in you.
I like this part a lot.
Yes, agreed. It's
the storm I will follow you.
Huh?
It's infinitely better.
Yeah.
Light will always shine through. My life might keep falling all apart, but I know to keep faith in you. Through the storm I will follow you, cause your light will always shine through. Scattered pieces of myself all around. Everybody wanna see the dragon burn this bitch down. I'm the #1 consumer of drama. I deserve all the karma.
For the record, I don't want to see that.
Wanna see the dragon burn this bitch down. I'm the #1 consumer of drama. I deserve all the karma. It's the truth of the matter. Build it up and then I'll watch it all scatter.
Intriguing.
Watch it all scatter.
Yeah, I feel like this is a song. Here's the thing. A lot of time artists will make a song that is very personal to them, and you're not necessarily going to get where it came from, what it's about, whatever. I feel like this is probably infinitely personal to him. For me personally, I don't like it. I love Domier. That's not taking anything away from Domier. My impression of Domier, nothing about him. He's a great dude with a great catalog of music. I just don't like that song.
Yeah.
And I already talked about why it didn't really change. So I will say this, and I'll let BittyBot talk while I pull this up. On the verse, I feel like the vein was kind of in this one with a little worse mix. And so what I would say is, if you're going to go that route to look into similar songs and kind of review the issue with the mix that came up. But you go ahead and talk while I get this here.
Oh yeah. I will say, because when we paused like a minute in, you nailed everything, I'd say, accurately.
Yeah, the
like
delivery was off. There were
all the
inflections that were wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, you nailed it. So from that point on, I just started kind of looking at like the quality of that lyric video was awesome. Like he had a great quality for that video. So I thought that was really cool. But honestly, the positive takeaways that I have is just that I know he's writing a lot and he's got a high output for creating music. So just keep playing with flows, keep playing with rhythm, keep playing, experimenting, just keep on going. Because honestly, you're doing more than most people.
I'll say this, and this is my reference. That song made me think a lot of this one, and this is more what I would want to hear you doing.
Do I really want to see so clear, even though I know bad things might appear? Tell me that it's not a waste of time to write a rhyme as therapy to try and clear my mind.
Okay, I thought I was past the intro here. Let's go here.
Good. Play some time though, it chose me. Gave a scrub mad love, now we all family. No backs, never, I won't turn. Don't act like my soul ain't concerned about if you like me, if you hate me.
Also, ignore his lisp. I get it.
When I die, will they take me? Someone tell me if I'll see you all another day. Like I never would be flipping the script with these live wire lips that ignite with spit. I'll write this as if it was my last. Thank you for the memories and times we had.
Like the vibe of the song and the ideal mix for the song, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Really just feels like that's what needed applied there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, 100. Yes. 100. 100 thou wow, baby.
And like so that's what I'm saying. And that's why I played such a short piece of it, because to me that's like that's the vibe, that's the mix, that's the goal. And so to me, that's where you go. And that's where I say there's a little bit too much reverb, because again, you want to dial that down some. You want to make sure that delivery, you notice how throughout the whole I'm talking with his lisp now, throughout the song, he was very thank you for the memory of time we had with these live wires, you know, and that's where there was inflection in places that I'm just like, you know what I mean?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. They're almost unnecessary. Can't have too many of them.
I appreciate that, Ray. You don't commonly say sweet things, but I appreciate that. I also like you very much, sir. You're one of my favorite people that I've met on YouTube as well.
Sweet baby Ray. My favorite. I have that every single day in my life.
Sweet baby Rays.
Oh.
So I did lie a minute ago, so I have one more before I play Rays, and that is Taters. And I only lied because Tater snuck this one back in on me, and she had another one hanging from the guaranteed list.
Nice. Okay.
So, Miss Tater, I believe you're still here. I think I saw you talking a minute ago. So I'm going to assume that you're here, and we're going to play this one. She requested this one, which is, you son of a bitch. I know. But give some love to Geminator. So this is off the same project that the song we listened to earlier is unfinished from.
What up,
it is Ocean Coast featuring Namson. So you get to hear a fully finished song from that project in that vein that Geminator is doing. What up, Inga? And you said you like the vibe, so here it is. This is a finished one that I think personally is very good.
All right.
The ocean coast is looking warm and inviting today. I got nothing else to do, so what the hey? Roll a joint, pack my bags, and get on my way.
Have you?
I definitely heard this. Oh, yeah.
That's cool.
Oh, yeah. This is a vibe for sure.
Indeed.
Once I get there, no going back, I'm there to stay for a while. Try to smile, do an 80 on the dash for miles. Ask me how I'm feeling, I'm fine. I'd rather talk about it later or some other time. Cause I'm stuck on a feeling, this blanket of magical stars. My soul needs some healing, and even though we're far apart, a night beneath the moon sounds really appealing. Restless, stressful days, trying to take a vacation, spend some time beneath the rays. I'm just wondering.
Jim, if you're in the chat, I do have one question. Going back to Formula's point earlier, how far do you usually position yourself away from the mic? Is the only question I have, because there's a reason, but I want to know the answer first.
Stressful days, trying to take a vacation, spend some time beneath the rays. I'm just wandering this empty maze, stuck in a daze, trying to find my way out of this lovely place. So mesmerizing, this picturesque scenery.
So what I'm going to tell you, because I hear what Formula is talking about here, I just want to use this as a reference. When you record in the future, one thing that's really going to help in mixes, it's not consistent throughout your mixes, because usually it's pushed out and whatnot. One thing I will tell you is if you take your microphone, give 3 fingers between the filter, 3 fingers between the filter, and 3 fingers between your face to the filter, that is an optimal recording range. So you end up being roughly 6 full fingers away. One of the things I think that shines through to what Formula was talking about earlier is how close you are to the microphone when you record, because consistently, and I think Bot will agree, if you look at where I'm sitting right now, this is consistently, if you're recording a song, where you want to be from the microphone. And I think you're closer than that right now. And that's going to be a problem if you do that on the final touch, because there are points where I can hear that I'm getting way too much sound. You feel what I'm saying?
I definitely do. Yeah, no, my engineer Corwin would refuse to let that happen.
Right. He'd
probably like, Doug, what doing? Yeah.
Let's see. I'm not right up. I'd say I'm about the link you showed. I'm questioning that because I feel like either you're closer or you're not using a filter. Because I know it, and when he said it earlier, I kind of passed it off and I was like, no, the Raws don't have that, but I do feel like you're a touch closer or you don't have the filter. You hear what I'm talking about in the vocals that makes me say this, right? Like, you understand where I'm coming from with that?
Tremendously.
It's not a bad thing or something that's wrong with the song, but it's something that's wrong with how the song that was recorded that can come out there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, especially when it's such an easy fix.
Yeah. That's just one thing, anyway, that I'll again, it stood out there. I remembered Formula talking about it earlier, and just something that resonated.
I'm just wandering this empty maze, stuck in a daze, trying to find my way out of this lovely place. So mesmerizing, this picturesque scenery is worth memorizing. I don't know what I'm doing.
See, it's not in these takes, which leads me to believe the filter is there, and it's something with the proximity.
This picturesque scenery is worth memorizing. I don't know what I'm doing yet, I'm just surviving. All this doom and gloom has got me in hiding.
Yeah, no, NAMP cares a lot about frequencies, 100%. I realize that, but that doesn't change. Frequencies won't affect something that was recorded a certain way.
I'm not the best when it comes to stress, but knowing me, it'll leave me in a hopeless mess. So why to test? I need to get some rest. This is just another test, so be my guest. I never guessed that I was always this blessed. The ocean coast is looking warm and inviting today. I got nothing else to do, so what the hey? Roll a joint, pack my bags, and get on my way. Once I get there,
you're caught on the what the hey line, right?
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I was too the first time. It's okay. I saw you chuckle. I just wanted to go there.
We don't need it.
It's such a gym thing, though. I'm so here for it.
The ocean coast is looking warm and inviting today. I got nothing else to do, so what the hey? Roll a joint, pack my bags, and get on my way. Once I get there, no going back, I'm there to stay for a while. Try to smile, doing 80 on the dash for miles. Ask me how I'm feeling, I'm fine. I'd rather talk about it later or some other time.
Everybody like to ask me why I'm always smiling. It's not that I'm not down, but I'm just trying to find that high again. We used to coast the ocean, rose until it was like 5 a.m. to watch the sun go down below. We know we see it rise again. I'm feeling good today, yeah, I'm feeling fine. I won't worry about what's on my mind. I know I'll be alright. And the water feels so nice tonight. Know this music make it feel a little wavy now. Won't you lose it with me, go a little crazy now. But the truth is I don't think that you can save me now. Barely lucid and I probably won't be changing now. And I so amazing.
What up, Elena?
What up, Elena? We were talking about you last Tuesday. How you doing?
I got nothing else to do, so what the heck? Roll a joint, pack my bags, and get on my way. Once I get there, no going back, I'm there to stay for a while. Try to smile, do an 80 on the dash for miles. Ask me how I'm feeling, I'm fine. I'd rather talk about it later or some other time.
I like Jim in the same, but yeah, that note about the mic popped out to me on those early leads, because it's a point that I picked up that had kind of hidden from me in the past, but I do feel like it's one thing definitely be mindful of in the future. Like I said, I mean, there's no way to really change how you recorded that, but it's one thing to be mindful of in the future, is just making sure that you've got the spacing right. Because a lot of times too, that's why, and I'm sure AJ does this for bot, that's why the engineer will come into the studio, set your mic up, like really adjust the filter and everything. They get it all set up where it needs to go, and then they'll be like, okay, here you go, and they'll roughly like guide you to where you need to stand, even if they don't overtly say stand here and do this. But that's one of the reasons, is because that proper placement is so key to what comes through. You feel me?
Oh, that is cool. You made all the beats. Fuck yeah, man.
That is cool.
Yeah, no, I remember it's so funny. Corwin is so he was so polite about how he shows me. He's always like, he's such a nerd about it all that he is like you can see his tail wagging like a dog. So like he's there to just educate you. And like, if you, I don't think there's been once where I did something and he just like stepping on my toes in a way to show me. Like every time he's, because I started going there, I don't know, so many years ago now, but I've all of it. He walked me through everything. From even the mixing process of listening to the speakers in different parts of the room, like the way his ear works made me definitely be like, oh wow, okay, like I wouldn't have known to listen for those things or even think about how far away to stand from the mic, or how close, or to the left to the mic, or to the right, or all of these different things, all of it, every part of the process of making a song, that there's a trillion and infinite different ways to go about it.
Yup.
And that song's gonna be stuck in my head because I've heard it like 5 times. Do. Maybe not 5, but it feels like it. Elena, appreciate you coming through, by the way. I'm starting to get tired. Good Lord.
Yep, we only got a couple more. We deep in these bad boys now. What was that?
I'm getting the low eyeballs.
Thanks for resubscribing, Elena. Thank you.
Shout out to Elena. Shout out rock to the beat for boy. Damn, Suns beat the Lakers by 27 points. Y'all suck my dick.
True.
Wow.
I don't even care. I just don't like LA winning things. I'm a hater. Anyway, we got Ray up next. Let's do Ray.
Uncle Ray.
With what rhymes with answer? Alternative rock. I don't even understand any context for this except that a lady is looking at me. All right, let's go.
Hey, let's write something. What rhymes with answer? As in,
I gave you my heart, but you declined the transfer. I swear I do not know who microwaved your hamster.
Yeah, let's go though.
Yup.
I swear I do not know who microwaved your hamster. This is a Wendy's, please pull
Yes.
Yo.
Yo. What he kind of was, though.
I'd like to love you, but I have testicular cancer. Mitsubishi's legendary rally car was called the Lancer.
I mean, that's just true. That's technically the Lancer Evo, but I'll let that slide.
This is awesome.
Hold on. What is this clown doing back?
Oh, what up, gorgeous?
Bro, how just for context, this lady used to do music songs and people would put such ridiculous shit. People made these YouTube songs dedicated to what she was doing to create like melodies, harmony, and lyrics. How I just want to be up here and watch you guys appreciate the rest of the. It's short. Just run it back and let it play once through, and let's discuss.
Okay. I got you. Easy peasy.
Hey, let's write something. What rhymes with answer? As in,
I gave you my heart, but you declined the transfer. I swear I do not know who microwaved your hamster.
Definitely Wixter.
This is a Wendy's, please pull up your pants, sir. The pilot of the crash twin towers was just a freelancer. I'd like to love you, but I have testicular cancer. Mitsubishi's legendary rally car was called the Lancer. Santa's favorite reindeer wasn't Rudolph, it was Prancer. I am sorry for pulling your hair, I didn't know you had cancer.
Oh no, because it was a wig.
I am here to buy a pretzel from your stand, sir. Lead me around like choreography to a dancer. I gave you my heart, but you declined the transfer. I swear I do not know who microwaved your hamster.
Yeah.
This is a Wendy's, please pull up your pants, sir. The pilot of the crash twin towers was just a freelancer. I'd like to love you, but I have testicular cancer. Mitsubishi's legendary rally car was called the Lancer. Santa's favorite reindeer wasn't Rudolph, it was Prancer. I am sorry for pulling your hair, I didn't know you had cancer.
That's the worst. Oh my! The cancer line is the worst one in the song. like hands down, the not worst. Like it's technically, I guess, the best, but like, woof.
This is a Wendy's. Please pull up your pants. So those are all comments that she highlights from the Instagram. That had like a big some. It's a. Do you remember like Sum 41 and Phoenix TX?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It had like that real like 2003 end of a coming of age rom-com feeling.
Yeah. No, 100%. That was the golden age of punk rock for me. Like, the end of NoFX, Tiger Army, AFI into the beginning of Good Charlotte. Like that was the best, time for punk rock as a genre in my mind.
Bro, Blink 182, Phoenix TX, Good Charlotte, Alien Ant, they were a whole, but like that type of thing right there. That's the perfect example of the fact that every now and again, sugar water is okay when it comes to music. It doesn't have to matter. Like that late. Bro, I had a comment that you didn't highlight. I said that woman Shabuzi song and the guy who was talking about the rebuttal, whatever. Those two songs did more to hurt Christianity than the Crusades and the Black Plague combined.
Yeah, no, Ash. Yeah, when Bowling for Soup came out, that was the vein that we're talking about right now. Like that was
come back to Texas.
Yeah, the come back to Texas. The friggin' 1984. The
85.
Yeah. 1985.
There was Madonna. Way before Nirvana, there was YouTube and so the music still on MTV. And new kids in high school, they tell her that she's uncool.
She's still preoccupied. 1985.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm so glad you guys enjoy, because sometimes you just got to laugh at some dumb shit like that. That was
good.
Bro. I know I'm a sociopath because YouTube just felt that I needed to see that.
I get it, man.
My algorithm is like conservative leaning news, like pedophile hunting, mixed martial arts, tributes to Christ, and that's the only thing that YouTube thinks I need to see, Tyler.
That's I get that, because it's like mine is like all I watch a lot of the like First Amendment auditors and stuff, you know, and so
San Joaquin Valley, Patrick News now.
Long
you know who
Island
used to James Freeman used to come in my chat every now and again.
Oh, really?
You know that guy? Like he's like the OG of First Amendment auditing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only guys I don't like is Auditing America, the Latino kids from Massachusetts. They just try to piss people off.
So I think I've watched them a few times. I don't think I really like hang on to them. I do like there's a guy from New Hampshire that I've watched. I think his channel is literally just New Hampshire Audit. But like, no, I generally enjoy that stuff. And so like my algorithm is a lot of 1A audits. It used to have a lot of 2A audits. I used to watch like the 2A audits with
carrying an AR-15 to hunting and fishing.
Yeah, like Solo Yacker was in Florida taking it to go fishing, you know. And so I think that's how I got into the 1A audits. But those a lot of things like Lion of Judah with like the you know, with like daily prayers and God videos, and then like just a lot of like I'm looking right now, like First We Feast, those things, like First We Feast, and then like dumb shit, the quartering, Tim Pool, and then
Tim Pool shits on the quartering. Here's my hot take of the day: Steven Crowder is trash.
Steven Crowder is one that I could never get into. I don't like his conservative commentary, and I don't like his stand-up comedy. I think he's
Do you know who's grown on me in the last year tremendously is Charlie Kirk.
Same though. So if you go back, it was a few months ago, Ashley asked me my thoughts on Charlie Kirk, and I was like, I don't really have a ton of thoughts on Charlie Kirk. But I started watching some of his stuff, and his old stuff is still kind of meh to me. But his newer stuff, he has been really. I feel like he presses outside of the box often enough that I don't feel like I'm just watching somebody who is just brain rot in that, you know, pure.
Well, much like Tim Pool and much like Patrick Bet David, once they have their own platform and they're not like Candace was obviously at the. You know, she was at the mercy of Ben Shapiro.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it's almost like when a college professor achieves tenure, it gives them complete autonomy. And I think we're getting to see Charlie Kirk do what Charlie Kirk wants to do. And I think it's great for young people. He's been a voice of reason, a voice of hope. And yeah, Ash Bash has a great one. He is the reason so many young people did you see him when Trump won the election, Tyler?
Vaguely. I was so we did our own stream for it. I think I went back and watched it, but I don't remember specifically what you're looking for. There's nothing.
Oh well, when he won, when Donald Trump won the election, Charlie Kirk was so emotionally moved, and I want to Jay the Redneck says Charlie Kirk is what Ben Shapiro wants to be. I think both Tim Pool and Charlie Kirk have eclipsed. You know, Ben Shapiro showed that his first allegiance was to Israel and Judaism before it was to the United States of America.
Oh, absolutely.
And I would have loved for Ben Shapiro to have covered the BX Beast Boy, Ryan Upchurch, Mises, Tyler drama. Because the first thing you have to know about Mises, the guy's name is Charles from Chicago. He's a dope boy. And the unfortunate thing about him is that he has a bearded veteran DJ from the Midwest who has a relatively underperforming YouTube channel right now, by the way. And his YouTube channel is gold. Speaking of gold, I get my gold at gold.com. Use promo code Ben for 50% off. Bro, I cannot stand Ben Shapiro.
No, Ben Shapiro. I used to enjoy clips of him until I realized he only seemed impressive because he was strictly debating with people who were underprepared for the debates they were engaging in.
And Charlie Kirk has a genuine desire to change the hearts and minds of people. Ben Shapiro just wants to be right.
Yeah, no, Ben Shapiro wants his smug sense of superiority to permeate, and he wants to seem like he's more intelligent than everyone in the room without actually engaging in a debate with anyone. It's just like when Candace Owens, when the whole deal went down with Candace Owens, and she invited Ben Shapiro to debate, but it had to be on his platform with his terms behind a paywall. That's not a debate.
Bro, the best thing that Ben Shapiro did was introduce the world to Matt Walsh.
Yeah, I agree with that too. I have I have Johnny the Walrus on my bookshelf behind me.
Did anybody see Am I Racist? Is that what it was called?
I haven't seen it. I wanted to. I was going to go see it in theaters, and then it was out of theaters before I actually made the effort to go. So,
it was absolutely amazing. And look at the whole. Someone said I'm a force of nature. I barged in on y'all's show, and this is the Ray Hour right now. Ash Bash says I did enjoy it. Mike Rowe is an underappreciated American icon.
I've not watched a lot of Mike Rowe.
Do you know who he is?
Yeah. I know who he is. I've watched a few of his things, but I haven't. I've never dug into him or into his rabbit hole.
He was the first. There was no rabbit hole. He's had a show called Dirty Jobs, and he explored the jobs that nobody wanted to do. And we live in a world where, I've got a couple of college degrees, but if I'm going to be completely honest, if my son was 20 years old today, he said, "Should I go get a bachelor's degree in psychology or become a journeyman for HVAC?"
Absolutely a journeyman for HVAC.
There's a cultural. Mark Twain had a great quote. I'm going to leave you guys with this. He said, "I never let my schooling get in the way of my education."
Yeah. No, and that's a fact. That goes back to what a lot of people say, in that common sense is way more valuable than book smarts. That's a Kentucky phrase. You got a lot of book smarts, but not a whole lot of common sense. And what it comes back to is a lot of people, they know a lot of things. They can reference, the page in the encyclopedia where you'll find something, but they have no idea how to change a tire, change their oil, something like that, just routine maintenance.
Having a college degree basically makes you a glorified cover band. All you're doing is regurgitating the original thoughts of those who have come before.
And that's where I go. So I'll say this, and I consider a history degree, having a history degree, I consider a history degree to be a useless degree that people should not get. But one thing I do appreciate about having a history degree is that the majority of the coursework required to get my degree was original research. And so whether it was, 12 pages or whether it was an entire like 30, 40 pages to submit for, a contribution to a greater work, original research is prioritized. And literally having a history degree only means that you know how to research and how to proof biases.
Well, here's when you have another night open up, because I would have done this, but I don't know how to produce shit, and I'm not going to lie, I'm just not going to do it. I wanted to do a show called Old News, where we covered historical events as though we were like live field reporters.
Oh, okay.
What's going on? I'm Ray Thompson, live from the grassy knoll here today, honoring the youngest president. Bro, can you imagine if Joe Rogan was at the signing of the Magna Carta?
Oh, that's fantastic.
Old News is a fucking phenomenal idea. So
that is a phenomenal idea.
It's good to see you guys. I've taken like a 2-year hiatus from YouTube for the most part. It's a toxic.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all.
Bro, I was here the other night when they porn bombed you.
Oh yeah.
In the Discord.
And that blue for no reason.
And not just that, it was homophobic. It was race, and like someone said, they think it's edgy. Like there's nothing. I don't know. I used to get drunk and go pick fights in a bar. Like if you want to be edgy, go do something that's gonna have a consequence. You guys got any parting shots or criticisms of me since I came in here? And
no, No,
Never.
Bro, I two-stepped on your fucking show tonight.
You did. It was a welcomed two-step, though, of
I
course.
don't want to talk about two-step. The two-step has been ruined for me, sir.
Bro, when she said me and God got a history, like you literally you have like the mystery and the Trinity. She missed so many rhymes. Like it's new to me. Like there were so many opportunities to really get witty and creative.
Yeah.
Um
And instead we two-stepping on the devil.
Bro, I'm like, could you not think of anything more clever than that? And I don't know, man. It's whenever I see somebody try to prophetize off, whenever I see anyone try to prophetize, what's the word I'm looking for? Just profit, I guess.
No, profiteer.
If anyone's trying to profiteer off of like faith or Christ, I just something about it seems.
The thing is, there's a classy way. There's a way to make something that embodies, your faith and whatever that I feel like you deserve to profit off of, versus presenting something that just feels like a pure cash grab, masked as an ode to your faith and stuff.
And she did it all like with herself looking up there with her knee up to her chest, and obviously she's an attractive female, and you can't sell faith and sex in the same video. If faith and fear can't live in the same house. Yeah. So it really and again, y'all said she's an okay lady. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody falls.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say whether or not I love the last song, but I love Jiminator. He's one of the best guys in the world.
That's a great guy. Look at this. Ray's getting into the Thanksgiving spirit.
What do you mean? You mean move indigenous people left day?
Giving all this love and just virtual hugs. You know what I mean?
Bro, Beyonce's going to do a remix, to the left, all the Navajo and Iroquois to the left. Instead of the block is hot, we could write a song called The Pox is Hot.
Pox. Oh, well done. I went to Tupac at first.
That is so if we did something with rhymes with yank it. I'm sorry I put smallpox in your blanket. Like we could have fun with it. I miss you. You guys, I do enjoy the space, man. I don't always chat. A lot of times I'm listening in the car and
I get it.
I've been canceled on YouTube 7 times, Byte.
That's so dumb. I don't understand that.
I was voted the least funny person on YouTube in another community.
Oh, that's fair. You're not funny at all.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that.
So strange. Fuck
that's well, if nothing else, my friend, you know that you're always welcome here. We love you. The whole community loves you, even though they're all on Twitch, so you're not seeing a ton of their messages right now, but they all love you.
Is there a reason that you do it on Twitch instead of YouTube?
Yeah, so YouTube got really restrictive. YouTube started like going back and deleting like way old shit of mine because I made the statement a couple of times that like I'm not a doctor. I'm not gonna suggest what you should do, but I am personally not taking a vaccine that has not been tested in 2020, mind you, not like after. We're talking in 2020. YouTube went back and like started giving me strikes for medical misinformation and removing content of mine for like they started giving me strikes for certain reactions and stuff like that then I would upload the reaction, appeal it to the artist who made the song, have them completely greenlight the song as a reaction on my channel, and then YouTube would not remove the strike from the live stream where it appeared. And so just little stuff like that, it just kind of became a thing where I said, well, I'm not going to focus on a space that is known for canceling more conservative voices and content artists anyway, when I can just roll with Twitch, which leaves me alone for the most part. And if they have an issue with something, they just mute it themselves. So Twitch just became the better platform for me personally. So that's why.
And is the BX Beast Boy thing, is that dead?
Well, it was. The whole situation recently revived. Everything between me and Beast Boy is done, except for he's still a bitch, and I'm not gonna stop saying that. But As far as like he's back on his drama thing though, talking shit about everybody who he can get attention talking shit about, which is, you know, his play, and he's still a fucking creep and a weirdo. And
Great minds talk about ideas. Average minds talk about events. Small minds talk about people.
you know,
Love all you guys.
bro, that's and that's the thing. Like when it comes down to it, man, I've thought a lot about this because I would say during this stream I've probably spoken about the country rap drama more than I have in the last 6 months, and I just, man, because even when Charles and Ryan were going back and forth, I didn't say a whole lot about it then. You know what I mean? On my channel, I would, you know, if somebody wanted me to pop in and say something, I would pop in and say something if they asked me to. But even
well, we're Christians over here. Some of those folks are members of the Church of the Crystal Methodist, right? Nothing. No.
Look, like I said, that whole situation, honestly,
the whole thing got method. It was just a big meth, right? It got a little messy.
It was a big meth. It got all methed up. It was just fucking methy as hell, and I want no part of it.
Unfortunately, on this weekend, I broke my back spinal.
Spinal. Yeah. I got a monster inside of me. I got to call him.
What's that? I'm gonna fuck you till you love me, faggot. All praise be to Allah.
Favorite quote of all time, dude. I'm gonna fuck you till you love me, faggot.
It sounds gay at first, but it's the most manly thing anyone's ever said to someone in history.
I couldn't agree more.
It's true. It's true.
I'm out. Love you guys. Go finish the show. Finish strong.
Yeah. We gonna finish strong. We got a couple more. Yo.
What?
It's a longer detour, but
go ahead.
In 2 sentences, in a paragraph or less, how did you feel about the Tyson fight with Jake Paul?
Whoever said it was a fucking fix is out of their fucking mind.
Obviously,
the guy's 58 years old, man. It's his ability to change levels and go vertical and move laterally is obviously gone. Every time he landed something, he was off balance. I tell you what, a 27-year-old, 215-pound kid couldn't really hurt him. I think we saw that Uncle Mike is still a brick shit house. He's still strong, but time is undefeated. And I think we saw that the Disney Channel hype train is, good for him, man. The kid carved out a little bit of what he's making millions of dollars without ever having to box a real opponent.
Yeah.
There's really nothing more to say. Like, that's my paragraph or less. Nobody paid for it, so quit your bitching. And I think we're all happy that Uncle Mike made $20 million.
I agree with everything you said, and the only addition that I would add is, for anybody still ardently defending Jake Paul, he couldn't knock out a 58-year-old man. Okay.
Yeah, that's it. Go finish the show. Bye, guys.
Bye, brother.
Later.
Appreciate you popping through.
Ardently, very enthusiastic. I just learned that word. Thank you.
I agree with you. There, Elena. He also has messed up knee. You could see his footwork went down after 2 rounds. That was the most disappointing point of the fight to me, was to see how quickly his stamina went away and how completely his stamina went away. Once it went down, I to the flip of that, I will give him credit for having just a phenomenal fucking defense despite that. Like,
right.
There are plenty of punches that would have landed on me with both of my feet fully available to me. You know what I mean? And that's the thing. Like, his defense came up really, really well, despite his footwork being a little bit off.
Yeah.
So.
Yo,
I don't know, man. Nothing short of impressed with how he looked, no matter what. The point that I was going for was it was disappointing to me to see a childhood idol kind of
fall from grace a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna
especially
do this
against a heel. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yeah. and nothing
That
about
doesn't
me
help.
wants to like Jake Paul. So but I will also concede that a lot of that's unfair for me, because a lot of that is because nothing about me wants to like Logan, and I lump them into the same category, and that's not always fair. So we got one. We're gonna do one from Ash real quick, then we're gonna do Jay's last one, and then we're gonna do Ash's second one, and then we will be wrapped. So this right here is Max McNown, Love Me Back official performance video. Let's go.
Word.
Slowing down the time in the dandelion breeze. I blew a wish into the wind and you laughed to me. I gave you a smile and you said, what does that mean? Said I ain't ever been the kind to find a four-leaf.
That was a clever way of saying I'm unlucky.
Yeah. That's a good point.
The kind to find a four-leaf.
I'm looking for something impressive here.
Fell a little too hard, just a little too fast.
Okay.
Put my soul in your hands like a penny on the track. I've given you my heart and all the love I have. And I'm
This is the build for the record. We're gonna get a dope little folksy drop is what we're gonna get out of this.
You're 100% right. But can you help me figure out what the penny on a soul, or no, my hands in your soul like a penny on a track or something? Like what? I'm not sure if I heard that right or I just don't know what that means.
Let me back it up. I shifted to paying attention to the instrumental at that point. Let me run back. Let me hear it.
a little too hard, just a little too fast. Put my soul in your hands like a penny on the track.
Oh, put my soul in your hands like a penny on a track. So you're putting a penny on a track. So there's two ways that I can think of that. Personally, my mind initially wants to go to those old little McDonald's things where you drop the penny down and watch it spin around and around. But what it actually, I think, long term goes to, I think about it as a gamble. I'm putting my soul in your hands like a gamble, like a penny on a track, because I put a wager down. And Roxy also already brought up probably what is actually the point of what's being said. You put a penny on a railroad track and it gets flattened, which I would not have thought of. So thank you for adding that, Roxy.
I was thinking of like a 400 meter, I was just like, what the fuck is that? How are you gonna put a penny on a running track? Like, what does that even mean?
Well, my brain's first one. So if you remember when you were a kid, probably not when you were a kid, when I was a kid, McDonald's, like the little charity, instead of a little charity box next to the cash register, they had this big machine back behind the cash register, like where you were waiting, where you drop a coin in and watch it spin around and around and around and around. That was where my mind went at first, but I knew that wasn't it.
Okay.
And so all the money went down in a hole and it went to charity. So it was fun and it was, for a good cause. But
interesting.
Also, why did they take those away? Because those were not detrimental to a single thing, and the money still went to charity.
That's what's wrong with the fucking world.
That is what's wrong with the world today. But no, so that was where my brain went, but I knew that wasn't correct. And so like when I expanded that, I was thinking about money on a track, as in like betting on horses or something, like a gamble.
Yeah, true.
Roxy's point is honestly probably the best one, that says it gets flattened because you let me down. All right, let's go.
I've given you my heart and all the love I have, and I'm just lucky that you love me back.
What do you say,
Yeah,
Jason?
I'm just lucky that you love me back.
See, I knew this was coming. I told you this was coming.
The hand that you hold, put goodbye on the table and you know that I'd fall. So baby, let it ride, but don't let it all in, 'cause I'm always gonna be all yours, all in. Fell a little too hard, just a little too fast. Put my soul in your hands like a penny on the track. I've given you my heart and all the love I have, and I'm just lucky that you love me back. Yeah, I'm just lucky that you love me back. Fell a little too hard, just a little too fast. Put my soul in your hands like a penny on the track. I've given you my heart and all the love that I have, and I'm just lucky that you love me back. Yeah, I'm just lucky that you love me back.
That was a good song. Not for me though.
Like this. I like it. I'm a fan of the folksy vibes. I will say this to Jason, or not to Jason, to Jay's point earlier. Like that was more reminiscent of like Celtic music for me, folk Celtic music. That's why I said like the all guitar thing just didn't really feel, you know, vibe or relevant to me. But yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So here's a thing that was just texted to me that I had to Google in the background real quick. The Redskins old logo is no longer canceled. Apparently, there's a conversation. Apparently, it is back in the conversation now, so we may get the Redskins back, y'all.
So, dude, I can't believe people care about these things.
So no. The only thing that I care about it is the Commanders is a gay name and their current logo sucks. Okay.
Yeah, but just to change it though, even to begin with, is absurd.
Yeah, no, 100%. It should have never been changed.
Yeah,
and so that's why I even cared enough to Google it to see if it was real. 100%. I hope they become the Redskins again with the old logo, because that was the dumbest shit ever. And honestly,
yeah,
that's a fucking iconic football team.
it is.
You know what I'm saying?
It's so much more insult. Like when they got rid of our boy Abu from The Simpsons, dude, we don't need to be getting rid of that. What are we doing? You don't censor that shit. I don't know.
Yeah. Bring back the Redskins. Have a good night, Elena.
Oh, good night, Elena.
The Commanders is dumb. It is dumb. It's not as dumb as what they were for a couple of seasons. The Washington football team. Come on.
That is true. They were just the fucking Washington football team.
Let's not forget that the NFL actually allowed a team just to be the Washington football team. I'm going to tell you this right now. If the Colts changed their name to the Indianapolis football team, I would never be a fan of the Indianapolis football team again. Like,
ever. Yeah.
Oh man. Did I see your comment about a train derailing? I did not. Especially
Not a
when the
train.
natives were loving it because it was representation of their ancestors. Exactly. Nobody actually had. Here's the thing. Nobody had an issue with that logo. Nobody has an issue with most things in America except for liberal white women. And the fact is, white liberal women are the ones who are raging about most of the shit 90% of the time. It's not the people who are actually affected. All right.
Damn you, white folk.
That's my venture into a rant completed because I'm gonna stop myself there.
Break skirt.
All right, we got Jay's last one right here. All right, so this is from Jay. Yoshiki and Scorpions, Wind of Change. Yoshiki under the sky. Now, okay, so that's about their Yoshiki and the Scorpion. Are the Scorpions still making music? This is from 11 months ago. Wind of Change, Yoshiki. Oh wait, I keep reading their little advertisement for their Blu-ray. Look, I'll just show it so you understand why I'm making this mistake. So this little advertisement for their Blu-ray DVD performance just keeps catching my eye. So the song is called Wind of Change by Yoshiki and the Scorpions.
All right.
Same with Aunt Jemima. I agree. The Pearl Mining Company is fucking terrible for pancake syrup. Nobody wants to put fucking Pearl Mining pancake syrup on their shit. Hold up. No, it's not relevant. I'll grab it before the end of the stream though. All right, let's listen to Yoshiki and the Scorpions' Wind of Change. Let's get it.
This song was the anthem for the world when Berlin Wall came down.
Oh, okay. Hold up. Okay. So the Scorpions are not currently making music. Okay, I got you. This is a shout out to okay.
Came down. Why do we build walls? Why do we separate ourselves from others?
Listen, I reject this nonsense. Build the wall at our southern border, okay? I feel what he's saying in an emotional sense. I disagree with the implication that many people are going to take. This is for the piano for bot. Okay, fair enough. But I'm hearing what he's saying.
Why do we build walls? Why do we separate ourselves from others? Is it fear, or is it something we are trying not to understand?
No.
Shit.
This really is for the piano. I got you, okay?
Holy shit.
My man has a beautiful piano, by the way.
Yeah.
Yo, but it's probably, I mean, at that size, that kind of crystal, it's got to be like at least 20% plastic, so it probably actually sounds like shit.
Interesting.
Unless my man has a lot more money than I think he does. Also, is my man a woman? Because pause. This dude looks really... His face is very feminine. There are a lot of feminine features right there.
Well, we know it's a pianist.
She is! Okay, it is a woman. My bad.
Oh, this is gorgeous.
I'm getting mixed signals from the chat. Jay keeps calling it a him, and Roxy said she is. Oh, or Roxy said or he wants to be. So, I don't know. That dude looks like a lady.
Now listen to my heart. It says Ukraine. I'm waiting for the wind to change. A dark and lonely night. Our dreams will never die. I'm waiting for the wind to change.
Richard, if you're looking for how to resubscribe, somewhere next to like the follow button, there is a subscribe/resubscribe button.
What is going on?
It's just occurred to me that you may have never heard the original version of this song.
The world is closing in.
Good fucking God. Are you kidding? I can't believe I waited that whole time to say something, and then the second I do, he starts saying something. That was a little 2-minute intro. Fuck.
The world is closing in. And did you ever think that we could be so close, like brothers? The future
They're gonna put me to bed, though.
Can feel it
What up, Heather?
everywhere, and blowing with the wind of change.
Do you keep on waiting? Waiting on the wind to change.
And take me into the magic of the moment on a glory night, where the children of tomorrow dream away in the wind of change. The wind of change blows straight into the face of time, like a storm wind that will ring the freedom bell for peace of mind.
I like the orchestral elements in here. I'm not a big fan of the Scorpions, if I'm being honest.
This is just This is something else, let me tell you.
Let the voice of freedom sing what my guitar wants to say.
Pause. No, back up. Wait, what? Hold on. Okay, he has two guitars. I was so confused because the bandana hanging on his electric guitar looked like another hand to me. And I was like, I'm fairly certain he's not a mutant.
But you weren't 100% sure.
I wasn't positive. Never mind. I'm not making a trans argument. I'm not gonna. Nope. We're just gonna watch this play. What are those shoes?
You need a pair? I can hook you up, dog. Let me tell you. Beautiful piano.
This is a perfect song for me to go to bed to. Like,
Yeah,
such a good.
yeah. Winding down heavy. Well done. Well done. Well done. Great pianist.
The only thing I
Whoever
like
that
from the
is.
Scorpions really is "Rock You Like a Hurricane."
Wait,
Here I am.
That's wow. I know that one.
Rock you like a hurricane.
That was a part of the same set on Guitar Hero 3 as like what?
Jim, what the fuck do you mean by that?
Oh no. Oh no. Maynard. Is this what happens when we all stay up too late?
I hope he's talking about the keys, Richard. I hope he's talking about the keys.
Dog.
But I'm not sure.
Damn, Tech coming and swinging.
What up, Tech?
What up, baby girl?
He did that same comment in the Discord about the Turkish government.
Yeah, bro. You right. You right. Nader,
Jim just laughed. He doesn't even.
Yeah, that's not good, Nader.
All right, we're closing out with Ashley's next one, which is Love and Troy Sivan. I'm so tired. Oh boy.
What?
Oh boy. It's by Love and Troy Sivan, and it's called I'm So Tired.
Okay.
That sounds like the perfect title to follow up the last one that we just listened to.
Good
cilantro indeed. Jim.
No.
Jim says I'll cilantro to that.
Oh, man.
Jim,
Maybe
I'm not
that's
sure.
suspect, man.
Cilantro.
That's suspect.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Okay.
I'm so tired of love songs, tired
Not what I was expecting. Okay.
of love songs, tired of love songs, tired of love. Just wanna go home, wanna go home, wanna go home. Whoa. So tired of love songs, tired of love songs, tired of love songs, tired of love. Just wanna go home, wanna go home, wanna go home. Whoa. Party, trying my best to meet somebody, but everybody around me's falling in love.
You like the song?
Oh,
you do, don't you? Oh, boy.
Oh, yeah, hate it. Taking the shot 'cause I can't take it. But I don't think that they make anything that strong. So I hold on. Yeah. I'm so tired of love songs, tired of love songs, tired of love songs, tired of love. Just wanna go home, wanna go home, wanna go home. Oh, so tired of love songs, tired of love songs, tired of love songs, tired of love. Just wanna go home, wanna go home, wanna go home. Oh, strangers, killing my lonely nights with strangers. And when they leave, I go back to our song. I hold on, hurts like heaven, lost in the sound. Buzzcut season, like you're still around.
I'm gonna pause this song to say Queso was a big fan of the song. Okay. Queso was a huge fan of this one. So far, she immediately dive bombed and then gave me. Are you staring at me? Is it because I turned the song off?
It's like, quit saying my name, bitch.
Does her want more huggers?
Quit saying my name, bitch.
Is her embarrassed?
Oh,
is her embarrassed?
She's a little tiny thing.
Embarrassed. This is Princess Quesadilla Chalupa Tequila. Okay.
Ah, mi quesadita.
Indeed. Indeed. Oh, her just wants huggers, though. Okay, let's play the song. Sorry. That's my nose hole.
Yeah. I'm so tired of love songs, tired of love songs, tired of love songs, tired of love. Just wanna go home, wanna go home, wanna go home. Oh, so tired of love songs, tired of love songs, tired of love songs, tired of love. Just wanna go home, wanna go home, wanna go home. Oh, I'm so tired of love songs, tired of love songs, tired of love songs, tired of love. Just wanna go home, wanna go home, wanna go home. Oh, so tired of love songs, tired of love songs, tired of love songs, tired of love. Just wanna go home, wanna go home, wanna go home. Oh.
Bodo. Well, Ash, that's the best one you sent today.
Yeah, it was pretty solid.
Dang, you are getting a whole cleaning.
I'm getting loved like my life depends on
Look
it.
at that. Look at that little tongue getting you.
This is for anyone who hasn't seen her before, because she usually hides under a blanket while I'm streaming. This is my emotional support animal. This is Princess Quesadilla Chalupa Tequila. She's
adorable.
Despite what it may seem like, she is not a rat.
Sound like you shit yourself.
She is a Chiweenie, and currently she must feel like I'm in distress because she's hugging me. And
oh, those are some big hugs.
She's really good at it. She's a tiny little dog with the biggest hugs ever, dog.
People better clip this. Got Big Bro over here giggling up a storm.
She's such a sweet pupper. Look at her, though. Look at her.
She's tiny.
You gotta look there. You gotta look there.
Small little gal.
Oh, she's fully grown. Hers as big as hers gonna be. Hers the biggest her can be.
Small.
Watch this. Watch this.
Oh my God. Damn. Yeah, she went right for cover. She didn't even let you do it. Damn.
She is squeezing. She actually does hug like a human.
Yeah, it looks like it.
She gets up in your face and like puts her paws around your neck and like hugs you. Okay. Daddy's got to finish the stream. You got to get up. Come on. Ugh.
Bonk. Perfect. Here we are, dude. 6 hours later.
Here we are, 6 hours later. It's the end of the stream, everyone. What happened? Did the stream end?
No.
It didn't.
Nope.
Was it like temporarily clapped or something?
I don't know. It's been running on my side.
It is still running. I did enjoy that. I did enjoy it. It was definitely the best one that you sent last night. It was fun. It was good.
Good vibrations, bop bop.
All right. That's all we have. Apparently, Alpha Tuesday is back pretty regularly. I mean, I'm confident in saying that.
Yep. Most definitely.
The next big thing, I will be live tomorrow, obviously doing something, but that's not a big thing. So feel no obligation to come around, guys. Whoop, that was an accident. But so I'm sure BiddyBot will be live tomorrow as well. BiddyBot, I've seen the notifications. I lurk, but I'm terrible at sending messages inside. So yeah, BiddyBot, I'm sure will be live. We will both be live. If you're not following him on Twitch, he is live on Twitch most days at Alphabot. Is it an underscore?
No, just all one.
Alphabot Gaming on Twitch. So if you're not following him, you should be. Roxy, can you do me a favor and do the thing in the chat to get the thing up so people can follow BiddyBot if they ain't already? But definitely go follow him. Watch for them lives. I will be live with something tomorrow. It'll be a video game of some sort. We will be playing video games tomorrow. But in case you only show up for Alpha Tuesday, happy Thanksgiving to you, because we won't see you again until we are in the Christmas season, motherfuckers. We almost there. I hear those sleigh bells.
Isn't it beautiful?
I can't yet. But it's close. The sleigh bells are closer.
They're so close. They're less than a month away, baby.
I hear those sleigh bells.
I can hear them too.
That is true, though. Turkinator Day this year is this Thursday. And so for the annual killing of the Turkinator, we will be live for ATRL as well. And it is a Stack Up special. So if you guys don't know about Stack Up, that is an organization which I have been proudly, graciously able to work with this year. It is all about veterans' mental health. They keep very little of the proceeds, and I make none. But if you show up Thursday, you get double the bang for your buck. That means if you drop $5 for guaranteed request, you actually get 2 of them. So show up Thursday. Let's do the ATRL edition. Well, the Stack Up special of ATRL on Turkinator Day. That'll be happening. Appreciate you guys. Like, share, subscribe, follow. You got anything else you want to say? Anything you want to plug before we say bye-bye?
No, it was beautiful. It was fun as always. Yeah, I hope everybody had a good time with us. We'll be back next Thursday, yay!
Hey. All right. See you guys.
It's Alphabyte on the mic, and I'd like to welcome the presence of I'm a premonition, verbal demolition, the center of any cipher recognition. Just a demon with angels dust in the desert, Arizona, debating whether this $80 is paying for the beat of the studio session. Maybe luck is on my side, my OCD is paranoid, crazy stuff it rattles through my head, and every pound of weight I gain erupt gunpowder in my brain is stuck. The talent in this game is fucked. I'll take a record, break it from scratches. I'm not afraid to bust the vinyls. What I'm snapping, that reference is from the 80s, bro. Classics, what I'm dropping, and now that you know my name enough, you use it as a topic to sprinkle and gossip playing tough.
Oh, I forgot to pull myself out. Goodbye, everyone.